Hi! Technical difficulties. Sorry for the late start. This has been a thing. My laptop turned into a mimic. I had to stab it a number of times and, generally get it to behave. After sacrificing half a chicken drumstick to it, it appears to be behaving again. We will see how this goes. We may do a slightly shorter session because of the delay, or we may run a bit longer. It depends. We'll see how things go. Joining me tonight, as always, my usual players who have managed to, deal with the tech problems and stay and not. Yes, they have patience. Thank goodness for that. But they are Annette as Talia Darkthorn.
Oh, darlings.
Ben as both Valdizian and Urt.
Hi.
Steph as Vienna and Rowan.
Hiya.
Reese as Blossom. And Aaron as Zandal.
Hello.
And me as the Dungeon Master, whose technology decided it was going to break on him. But it's fine. All is good. As usual, thank you to Simonscape. Brilliant tool set. I like it. I use it. It's great. These guys like the music and the sounds that come from it. You should use it. It's good. Passing over to, I believe, Annette and Aaron for a merch announcement.
Merch! Get your merch out. Yeah! Dexter Mimic merch! Let's go! Currently available on Teespring. However, we will be moving to Fourth Wall, but we're not actually going to announce that until we have all of the merch that we've got planned ready to go. So keep posted on Twitter, and we'll let you know when we go live on Fourth Wall.
Lots of new merch to come.
Yeah,
And you kind of stole my announcement, if I jump in there, which was keep an eye on Twitter at Dyson Mimics, because we've got some exciting announcements and potential changes coming up in the next couple of weeks. Thanks for stealing my thunder. But also, we are... for the second week, we are live both on Twitch and on YouTube. YouTube also has our back catalogue of episodes. We've got something like 250 hours of this campaign up on YouTube. So if you want to know the background of our characters, what's been happening in the world, go and check it out there. That's Dyson Mimics over on YouTube.
Also, wouldn't have stolen your thunder if you'd sent me a script first. you chuck it at me and you say, "Hey, do a merch."
We don't do scripts here. This is all improv.
Yeah.
Yes, I know. But
I'm right.
you put me on the spot, then this is what happened.
It's fine.
Anyway, quick recap of last session. The party had arrived in Minas Pingoli, waited in a tavern down at the docks to then be escorted up to the city proper and taken to the Ivory Tower to meet with Lady Alauva Dawn. She then took them on a tour of the Twilight Tower, the Grey Tower in the middle of the city, where they saw a number of things that gained their attention, namely a gem in the top of the king's throne, which Talia in particular was very interested in. But other than that, nothing else was really happening there. They made their way back to the Ivory Tower and began getting ready for a feast. And as that began, Rowan returned, and there was a touching reunion between old friends and acquaintances. A fantastic meal was had, and just as they were enjoying the desserts, Talia and Zandal noticed a silhouette coming towards the stained glass window. And they watched as this winged, horned, plate-mailed knight smashed through the stained glass, grabbed and stabbed Lady Alauva, killing her, and then engaged them in combat. A fraught combat was then had, with Urt being stunned for ages, various people taking huge amounts of wounds, and Valdizian perishing to a power word kill. As the creature fled, it spoke out a name after seeing Talia's face, the name of her mother, Malane, which threw Talia into some serious emotional wibbly wobbly. But Valdisian was quickly revived with a use of Revivify. It was discovered Lady Alalva could not be revived, and the party realised that they had eventually been framed for this, as they are in a very racist elven city where they are not elven and are likely to be thrown away without the key. So, they ran. They quickly made their way to Rowan's associates at the Dark Dawn, who hid them away in a underground cellar and put them up for the night. The next day, the news came in that no announcement had been made of Lady Alalva's death. This meant that the party are now free to explore as they wish, but obviously are still at risk, as whoever is attempting to frame them is still at large and potentially waiting for something. Just as the session was ending, Talia used her Cowl of the Raven Queen to see the fate of the murder weapon, the dagger that was used to kill Lady Alalva. Looking into the fate of this dagger, she saw a shadowy figure handing it to this plated, horned, winged, devilish knight, and just caught a glimpse as it was putting its helmet on of red skin and tiefling-like features. And that's where we pick up. I pass it over to you guys. What would you like to do?
I believe it was and Val had just talked me down from like going nuts.
They talked you down from that. That's when you then looked at the dagger,
right,
and as you were coming out of the trance, realizing what it insinuated.
I don't think I actually said what I'd seen, did I? Everyone's still staring
No,
at me as I'm going.
literally finished at the end of the trance.
Okay.
And you basically tried to kill me for it at work, but still.
Right.
Fiona's just looking at you going, "You good?"
Not really. The killer's my father. I saw it, and I remembered.
Is your father dead?
No, he was missing. I've been searching for him. It's the reason why I became an adventurer to begin with. I wanted to tell him about Mother, and well, I just never found him. He went to war before I did. He never returned. Then I lost my mother. Maverick raised me, and you know, I never saw my father again. I left to join the military myself, fought in a war, died, came back, couldn't remember anything for a bit, travelled with Val for a bit, then we met the beginnings of Armatae, went to Moontide and stuff. I think I got my memory mostly back. Was it there? I can't remember. And yeah, I've been looking for him ever since, and I thought he was dead when we found his armor in what was that collector's name? The one at Smythe.
Yes, I remember.
Smythe had the armor. He gifted it to me, didn't he? But yes, I saw his face in. I see when I link with the Raven Queen, I can see the thread of fate. You know how I can somehow twist fate and stuff occasionally. Like I can't do it very often because it requires. It takes a lot.
Explained it.
Basically, I thought if I can do it to people, why can't I do it to objects? So I used that connection to look and see if I could get like a flash of an image or something, and I saw a shadowy figure giving this murder weapon to a red-skinned tiefling, like a tiefling, but not like changed. And I remembered Degris's words with the documents we got off of Darga, the guy who betrayed my father. You remember how he said he wished he'd done the same to me that he did to my father? And I got really cross, and then, like, basically, he was sold to a necromancer, and now he's shown up here undead. Like me. Well, like me, but not like me. We need to find him. Maybe I can get through to him. I mean, he's a link anyway. He's the one. He must be being controlled or working for someone, right?
Definitely
We need
not
information,
like
so if we find
like
him...
we need to find the controller.
Exactly. If we follow him... Blossom, didn't you mark him? or something? You do that freaky thing with blood?
Yes.
Do you know where he is?
Towards the ivory, not the ivory, the ebony tower.
Yeah, the feeling you get from that mark is that it is still what would be southwest from your position towards the Ebony District.
Well, we need to scope that place out, see if we can't find where he went. I think that if we find him, then we find whatever fucker did this to him and I kill them. And clear our name as a bonus.
I think we should take it easy first. Once we step outside of this place, just make sure that we're not headhunted.
Keep a low profile, yeah.
Yeah. I wouldn't go heading straight in that direction just yet.
Would having conversations in the camp or wherever we are, would we know if there's any like underground like tunnels or anything that the group uses, or?
So if you want to ask someone, you can.
Well, I think I spent a while of last night chatting to Rawin and catching up with Rawin, so I don't know if Rawin would have known.
Rawin has been assisting the Dark Dawn, but that doesn't necessarily mean she knows everything. You spoke to the leader, Jasper Dabanese, just recently. He's gone off back to his office at the moment, but you could go and see if there's anything he can tell you.
Or Rawin's friend. What was his name? Wait, I got it.
Jared Potter, I believe.
Jared Potter, yes.
See,
Mr. Potter.
I can do names.
My names are fine. There's nothing wrong with my names.
I named him.
But yeah, but Rowan knows like a couple of the safe houses around Minas Pengoli, but that doesn't necessarily mean she knows everything.
I just feel like we need to, if we are going to go and investigate, we either need to go sneaky above ground or find an alternative route to get to that district.
Or both.
I mean, you do remember Jasper said the Dusk Defenders are patrolling all the districts now. They normally only did the Ebony District and Dusk Ward, but they're now sending people out into all of them. You get the feeling that's because they're looking for you. That means the guards probably won't bother you. So guards and normal citizens are probably fine. It's just these Dusk Defenders that you think you may need to worry about.
We need to avoid them. Surely, if they know, because the Dark Dawn are the ones that told us that these people are patrolling, perhaps they'll have seen their patrol route.
Again,
and we can plan a route around. We should ask around.
It's brand new. We might have to give them time to assess patrol routes.
Don't know if the time is what we have, though.
Maybe not.
Would we be able
some risks here and there?
Would we be able to gauge how long of a walk it would be from where we are now to the Ebony District, from having walked around town a little bit?
So when you left, the Ebony District is directly across the Twilight Promenade from the Ivory District, which is where you fled from last night to come here. And that was about 30 minutes to an hour's walk once you'd left the district to get to where you are. So it may be a little bit further, but not by much.
So we cast haste on Blossom, and Blossom just runs there and runs back.
I'm never to see him. Oh, sorry.
Either way, it's going to take probably a little bit of sneakiness to get there. Do we think it's worth chatting to, is it Jasper first, to see if there's any tunnels? Is his office within the complex, or is it a separate building?
You are literally in what is effectively a cellar right now.
Yeah.
You are in a cellar that has been dug out and expanded, and his office is not so much an office as like some wooden walls that have been built, and there's like a curtain draped across the doorway. It's just over in the corner.
Oh, okay. I thought it was
this place is not sophisticated. This is very much like a Like, it's literally just a cellar with a printing press and some bunks and a couple of, like, supplies and that sort of thing. Like, the Dark Dawn is not, like, an organized military resistance. It is pamphleting, flyering.
Oh,
They
my
just
favourite
have safe
things.
Yeah, they just have safe houses because of the Dusk Defenders. They need somewhere that if they see them, they need somewhere they can run to and just lay low for a bit so they don't get beaten up.
Okay, well, Val will go over to his office then, and just knock on the piece of wood and just wait for a second.
Okay. The curtain pulls aside and you see him there in his typical sort of... Again, you look at Jasper and you think, you've heard of resistances and you've got this romanticized view of it, and he's dressed very much like that. It's very much like you get the feel of just like a slightly rich boy playing at resistance leader, but has suddenly found himself having to actually do the role.
Yeah.
And he goes, yes, Valdizian, I think. I didn't really catch names yesterday, but Rowan's mentioned you enough times, and you're fairly distinctive.
Yeah, people
how can I
tend
help
not
you?
to be able to forget me. We need to
You
go.
don't see you're Dragonborn, so...
Yeah, we need to go over to the Ebony District, and was just wondering if you had any knowledge of the easiest way, or the safest way, or the sneakiest way of getting there, rather than just us going up and wandering the streets to get there.
The Ebony District isn't somewhere we go. We're not welcome, and the Dusk Defenders are most heavily concentrated there. We're not. It's hard enough to get into the Ebony and Ivory districts anyway. They are limited access. I mean, we don't have any tunnels, unfortunately. I mean, I can provide you with clothing, cloaks, things to obscure your forms, make it a bit easier to sneak. The only other thing I can maybe recommend is, I know that we have had people, members who were a bit more daring. They have scaled the walls before to spy on the Dusk Defenders in their camp there. So the walls are climbable, but that's all I can really offer. We don't have any other way in or out. I mean, the medallions you're wearing, if Lady Alauva hasn't been pronounced dead, those medallions will still get you access with the guards. It's just whether the Dusk Defenders are then watching the entrance.
That makes
Or is
sense.
there a standing guard as well?
Well, the guards and the Dusk Defenders,
Don't see eye to eye?
they don't. It's not that they don't see eye to eye. They agree on, like, there are members of the guard who agree with the Dusk Defenders. There are members of the guard who don't. Obviously, amongst the Sapphire, the Teal Troopers up here and the Sapphire Spears. But the guards see it as their duty to guard the gate and obviously patrol. They get a bit upset with the Dusk Defenders when they find them trying to do their job. It's one of those things where they're not allowed to arrest the Dusk Defenders because they've got enough political backing, but at the same time they'll do their best to interfere because they see the Dusk Defenders as trying to muscle in on their job.
Undermine their authority.
Exactly, yes. They feel that if this was something that needed doing, it would be being done. But again, there are members of the Teal Troopers and the Sapphire Spears who are sympathetic to the cause. There are members of them who clock off work with those organizations, change armor, and go join the Dusk Defenders. So
That makes sense.
Yeah.
But there are also members who clock off work and do charitable work and assist half-elves. So it's all shades of grey. Unfortunately, there's no black or white. As much as Minas Pingoli is the monochrome jewel of the coast.
That makes sense.
Like home.
I think we'll definitely, a few of us will definitely take you up on options of different cloaks and stuff, just so that we blend in a little bit more.
You think my cloak makes me stand out more or hide more when I hide my face? Look, I'll show you, and I'll put the hood up and then go like that to hide my face.
That stands out more, if I'm
The
honest.
blazing eyes, not good. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
I'll put it back down again.
He sort of, you watch as he goes over to like a sort of like a closet built into a wall, opens it up, and you can see there's a number of like ragged cloaks in there, and they're not. Obviously, you wouldn't want them to be good quality anyway, but these are even like they look like they were already bad quality when they got them, and they're even worse quality now. And you can see they're patched and torn in places and still a bit dirty. But he pulls out enough for all of you and goes, obviously I can offer these. If you are willing to wait a while, I can have people watch the patrol routes. But the guards ones are pretty.
We have time.
Well, the guards ones, he goes into his office, goes through the desk, and pulls out a report and hands it to you, Val, and goes, "That's the guard reports. Obviously, the guards are pretty consistent. They've not changed from what we've seen. It's just the Dusk Defenders. If they are patrolling all of the wards and districts, then there will be less of a concentration of them in the Ebony District. So obviously you've got less of them there to deal with, but still be careful."
That makes sense. And thank you for letting us stay and everything.
Again, not a problem as long as you are not caught. Then you're welcome back to any of our safe houses. If things get too risky for our organization, we will not house you. I'm sorry, but we'll do what we can for you. But obviously, we're not a fighting force. We're pamphleters and speakers. And though a number of my group are trying to push us to a more militarized...
I can put you in touch with some people if you do want to. I used to be part of the Talon.
Yeah,
We liberated our town from racism. Maybe we can help you.
I don't particularly want to. I don't want to have to fight. I want to do this as peacefully as possible. I want to leave fighting.
You do know that nothing is done peacefully these days. Not when it comes to bigotry and racism.
I'd like to give it as much of a chance as possible before we have to resort to anything like that.
Well, I mean, your only chance is dead.
I have a question, if I may.
Yes, short one.
His name is Zandal. Don't be rude.
My apologies. None of you have actually introduced yourselves to me in the rush. I know the ones Rowan has described to me, but there appears to be new members.
New members, yeah.
Exactly. So, my apologies. Nice to meet you, Zandal. I am Jasper Dabanese.
A pleasure.
The taxi Blossom, by the way.
Yeah, a pleasure, Blossom.
Do you know what's causing? I want to say magic negation, but it's not complete negation. Seems to be like a nullification. In the air.
Now, did Val actually tell everyone that Mortimer wasn't responding?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think he did.
Yeah.
So Val
Oh
said
no.
that. Okay. So.
Well, at least I think I did.
What? No. Everything. All of my magical items appear to be working fine.
Wait.
Mine as of yet, but there seems to be something that is prohibiting certain aspects of magic.
Well, there's one way to find out, I guess, and I'll probably, I don't know, I'll use one of the magic abilities of the cow.
Right.
Well, we fought an undead, so I'll look for undead, see if anything glows other than myself.
Okay, so you cast Detect Undead.
Can I see anything? Although that could just be nothing in range, it doesn't prove anything again. Well, if I glow, then I'll know it works, won't I?
Yep, you look down at yourself. Yep, you're glowing.
Yeah. Well, I can still see that I'm undead, so... Oh, yeah. Now you know.
Make a perception check, Talia.
17?
Not high enough, that's fine.
Fuck.
You just sort of look at yourself and go, yeah, I'm glowing.
My cow seems to be working, although this is more a divine thing, so maybe it only blocks
Maybe it's linked to
other stuff.
necromancy or the fighting of necromancy. I don't know.
Well, I just
Anyway,
used
that's
Detect Undead, so If
Yeah.
it was that, the cow wouldn't work, right?
Very odd. Anyway, thank you again for letting us stay.
Not a problem.
And Val kind of goes to walk away and then spots the printing press and then kind of leans back and just goes, "Can anybody use the printing press?"
You hear a voice from Rawin going, "No, Val, that's
You
not
can't
what
print
that's for."
leaflets.
I mean,
No, step away
I-
from the printer.
I mean, we could potentially allow you to do a run at some point, but we're
Please don't
currently.
encourage him.
You
I
have
mean,
enough leaflets on Tritherian. You don't need to.
But if I can print
Okay,
them, I can stop writing them by hand.
I know. Maybe another time, my dear. Another time.
maybe another time. We're low on ink as it is at the moment. We're waiting for our next shipment.
Okay, that makes sense. Do all of the safe houses have printing presses? Never mind. I'll.
Ow.
No. Well, I wish you luck, and again, if you get caught, we will
We
deny
never
all
met.
involvement with you. Although I hope that you don't, and I wish you luck.
Thanks.
He nods and then goes back into his office, drawing the curtain back across
Wait, did
behind
we
him.
introduce Fiona?
I don't need introducing.
This is true. Well, that's all you need to know about her, really. For a while.
It's like,
Right, so what are we doing? We going after them or what? Let's go.
Fiona's kind of in the back going, actually curious to know what would happen if I just stood around. Just
That's
see what
fine.
happens.
See if
See if I get a
Okay.
reaction.
what, like, be seen by the bad guys and
Yeah.
well, the dawn, not the dusk defenders, and see whether they react to you.
If you're doing an experiment, see what the reaction is. Can Val also be looking through the guards' movements to see? Because you mentioned there are times where there aren't as many guards in the Ebony District. Can
Well, no,
he
the
look through?
dusk.
That's
the
just the
dusk
standard
defenders,
guards, not the dust defenders.
Yeah, I know
Yeah,
the normal
what you've
guards.
got is the standard guard
Yeah.
patrols, and it's just when they go. But there's no discrepancies there. What he was
Okay.
saying was the dusk defenders used to only patrol the Ebony District and the Dusk Ward, because that was the only places they were welcome. They've suddenly started patrolling everywhere, but that means that their membership is a lot more spread out. So it's not the guards, it's this vigilante group that is less concentrated.
Yeah.
True, actually, is like there would have only been so many of these vigilantes.
Yeah,
It's like-
Rowan would know that their number is roughly equal to the Dark Dawn. It's about 50 members.
But now they're going to be spread a lot
spread
thinner,
pretty
so they
thin,
might
yeah.
actually be difficult,
Easier to avoid.
easier to avoid. But yeah, Rawin kind of sits back and goes, I wouldn't risk it myself, not for me, but I do have a disguise that might help. Sorry.
Oh, let's see.
And she kind of goes shuffling through a backpack, and she's got like a wig, she's got like a hat, and just like almost like a peasant's outfit.
Yeah.
That you
Won't that stick out in the dusk and photo? Do they let the lower class?
well,
into
not
the
a
dusk
peasant,
one?
but she just looks like a normal civilian sort of thing. Like
Yeah.
Are normal civilians allowed in the dusk and dawn?
Well, the Dusk Ward is a public ward, so there's not a problem there. The Ebony District is like the Ivory District. It's walled and behind a portcullis. But again, when you were going around yesterday, you saw half-elves being allowed in, but they needed
had to
to
be in
have
the-
an appointment or be serving someone within the Ebony District. Again, there are half-elves who are hired as, menial labourers, servants, that sort of thing
so
within the
Rawin
Ebony
could
District.
actually disguise herself as a servant.
To Vienna, maybe? And then you wander around, see? This way you'll have backup.
Vienna looks at Rawin, and Rawin looks at her and goes, "Yeah."
Can you stomach it?
She kind of looks at Rawin at Vienna, and Vienna goes, "It depends." It's like, okay, yeah, I'll play along.
I don't think that wig would look good on me, to be fair. So probably better for
I
somebody
think you
else.
stick out like a sore thumb, and you can't really hide.
I
these
don't
all-
know. I think it'd be rather
mean-
fetching. As
I mean,
Zandal's saying
Val-
this is trying to jam two components together, not even look it up.
Yeah. I mean, Val, you do have your cloak,
Ah,
so you can disguise yourself that way. That cloak will cover your whole body, and you can wrap that around your whole self.
Rowan will
But there's
turn to-
limitations for that, though, isn't it? If
Yeah.
I'm moving,
The
I have to make
cloak
myself
of-
look like an object, don't I?
No, the cloak of illusion, so you can wrap it around yourself, and you will be covered in an illusion to look like what you want. If you want to be an object, then yeah, you can't move. But if you want to be a person,
Okay.
then
but
that's fine.
obviously, if you're
The only
appearing
thing
as a
is if
person
someone-
who's shorter,
Yeah, you can't be
Yeah.
taller or shorter than you are, but if someone like prods you, they will feel that it's a cloak. They
Okay.
will like it doesn't pass up to a lot of things, but visual, it will.
at a glance, you'd be fine. But if they
So, you
looked closer, they'd be able to figure it out.
Val
So you
hasn't
could-
tried it before, so he's gonna give that a go. And basically, he tries to picture like in his head what an elf would normally look like, so he could walk around. But it
Yep.
comes out like almost like Prince Charming from Shrek, but with pointy ears.
Okay. So you all watch as Val swoops the cloak around himself, and then he shimmers, and stood in his place is this effectively a blonde elven himbo.
That's really not a good look for you, Val.
Do you think I'd get away with it?
Let's ask Rara.
What do you think,
Rowan's
Ryan?
just like,
You can be honest. It's fine. You won't have his ceilings.
well, I guess you'll be fine.
We're aren't we?
I mean, he looks like a typical stuck-up elf noble. Like,
Yeah. Rowan does say though, it's like there's just one thing that's concerning me though. Vienna is quite distinctive.
Oh, the
She's
pink
not
hair.
disguised. They're gonna recognize her, and then Vienna just goes, "I'll lie. I ditched you." Like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't see
Yeah.
anything else
I
that
mean,
would
she's a
work.
diplomat, right?
Yeah.
Would they? Yeah.
Rowan's like, "Oh, I
There is also quite a short problem as well. I think I should stay here.
Emily goes, I don't think I would be very discreet either.
No.
Same with him.
I mean,
Points
my
at
middle name
Haga.
is discreet. I'm pretty stealthy, but the glowing eyes and the horns is going to be a problem.
Pipes up and goes, we could be delivery people. Put all people who are not able to disguise in a box, and we wheel them in.
I don't think I'm going to fit into a box.
A big box.
It's going
You
to
have
be a bit...
forgotten.
And she
But-
points, and look, you can see there are a number of crates in here, and
I
like-
just want to ask: can
Yeah?
people go into the book?
no one's
Uh,
ever tried.
Well, I don't think I'd want to. I could stick my head in a page and see what happens, but what if I can't get out? I mean, I don't breathe, so I'm not going to suffocate, but I'd probably be the only person who could, but I don't know. Maybe it's a negative space. Maybe I'll die if I go in there, you know?
You can emulate breathing though, can't you? You'd still be
Yes, I
able
can.
to draw breath if you need to. You'd be able to tell whether
Sandal.
you couldn't.
Sandal, I don't breathe. I don't need to breathe.
So you'd be fine going in the book.
So that I don't look like I'm walking around undead, yeah?
Yes, but I mean, if you're able to draw breath, you'd be if you're able to get out of the book, you'd be able to tell us whether we could breathe in there or not.
Yes, but there could be a finite amount, or it could be only a specific time. Let me just stick my head in and see what happens. But you
I
pull
hate
me
that
out
mo-
as soon as you can. And if I get trapped in that book forever, I'm going to be so fucking angry.
Okay, pulls the book out, flips to a blank page.
Okay, here it goes. I
Okay.
really don't want to do this, but I'm going to stick my head on the
You all
book, and
watch
I'm
as
probably just going to
Talia
headbutt the book.
Puts her head on the book, and Talia, you hurt your nose.
Ow!
Oh.
It doesn't work. This is a stupid idea. Who came up with this idea?
I thought
No,
it was
who
a
was
great
looking up at
idea.
It's her idea.
This is clearly Vienna. It's like I thought it was a
You did
brilliant
that as
idea.
a joke, Vienna, didn't you?
I also have a slight idea, but it's an idea that if we implement, the person's got to deal with it for 7 days.
What?
I still have 6 foot's worth of invisibility paint.
I'm not being invisible. I want to be. No.
At this point goes, hang
Although
on,
the fun I could have at the tavern.
hang
No,
on,
I don't want.
hang on. We're missing a really easy way here.
Hmm?
Val has wings and a dagger that cuts portals.
What? Get Val, the most unstealthy person, to fly over there and then
Well,
leave a
no,
portal here and then open it there?
No. We go find an alley next to the Ebony District, but not near the gate.
Right.
Have like peek over the wall to make sure there's no one on the other side.
Oh,
Val
and then open the portal.
portal. He just literally flies over the wall to the other side, opens another portal.
Portals only last a
No,
minute.
Yeah, we can all
Yep.
get in there in a minute. We've done this before. We did it to get the dagger.
I suppose
for
I'd have to cast
Vienna.
haste on myself to be able to do the
The wall
distance in that time.
The wall is only about 10-15 feet high. It's
Oh,
not,
okay.
It's
And
more
also,
of a
the wall
it's
the
not a
wall when we went to
defensive
get the
wall,
dagger
it's
was
a-
taller.
It's not a defensive wall. It's a wall just to delineate where this district is.
And also, we negated one of the walls, didn't we, with the dagger to get the Winter's Moon. The walls were higher in I forget the name
Yashvar.
of the town. Yashvar, that's it.
Well, let's get to the district, and then we can weigh up the 3 options,
let's
4
actually
options that
get
we've got there.
through- Get
Right.
over there first.
What is it? Daylight or is it dark?
It is just after noon, so it's probably about 1 o'clock.
Shall we
We've had a
wait
long rest, though,
until
haven't
We
we?
should
Well,
wait
You did get a
until
long
dark.
rest,
Yeah.
yes.
Yes. Let's
Well-
wait
A
until
long rest
dark
before.
and then
It'll be easier.
Also, before leaving the hideout, the Dusks are presumably keeping Ilava's death private. So would we want to get flyers and stuff making it public?
how
Saying
would that help?
well, because they're obviously waiting for a reason to bring it up. So if the people know that they've been assassinated, that she's been assassinated by the Dusks before they can pin it on anyone.
But we don't know if it was done by the Dusks. We don't know who my father is working for. Could be a complete outside. It's. I wouldn't want to pin it on someone who didn't do it.
No,
the same as
I-
we don't
I-
want it to be pinned on us. It could very well.
Rowan
make things
shouts
very
up and
difficult.
says no, because that puts us in a lot of danger.
It
Still.
would make it very
And
difficult for them to get
They
around.
might have somebody that looks like Ilava, or has a spell, or is going to pose
They'll
like her
find
or
some way
something.
to. Yeah.
There's a reason they've done this, and they want to profit off it or do something off it. And
I think we need to find out what's going on first.
yeah,
We need to find my father and find out who's controlling him and hopefully squeeze the information out of them. Get them to confess.
Okay. So, are you guys leaving the Eclipse warehouse then?
Are we going to wait until it's
We're
dark?
gonna wait until sundown and then
Okay.
do it in the cover of night.
Okay.
And
So
not
you guys,
just because stealth is so much better for me in the dark.
you guys wait.
I think while we're waiting then as well, Zandal's going to start working with the little bit of poison that we have and
Yeah.
start trying to work out an antidote.
So again, the poison.
I know
one
it's
poison.
set for DNA. It's got the thingy that Miss Ilava was suffering
Yeah.
with to begin with. But it's a case of like, we don't know who else of power may have had that affliction before, and if there's any chance that we could save them.
Okay. So go ahead
We need
and
to look
roll me an intelligence check plus proficiency.
I still have a venom sac in my inventory. I'm just gonna delete that because that's probably rotten by now.
Probably.
It's been in there a long time.
unless you put it in the book.
No, I don't think I put
I'm
it in.
also going to use one of my
Flashes of inspiration. Yep.
yeah.
God, I still have a monster aspect potion. And some hydro scales.
So that would be a 16.
16. Okay. So you start trying to figure out some way of negating or reversing this compound, but it is. You can't even figure out how this was made. Like, look, with your current alchemist tools that you're using here, you could not make this. This has been made with like highly specialized. This has been made. You don't know exactly how. Like, this is obviously potentially taken years to refine. It's currently beyond you.
I
with
just
the
realised
equipment you currently have.
potion of clairvoyance. I could spy on someone. On the move. Maybe I could spy on my father, find out what he
Don't
is.
believe that is what a potion of clairvoyance does.
It just says when you drink this potion, you gain the effect of clairvoyance spell.
Yeah,
What's the
clairvoyance.
spell?
Clairvoyance is you leave an eye, like basically you create a magical eye somewhere you can see, and then for an hour you can spy. You can look through it as an action, as a bonus action.
Right, I think maybe I thought it was like a scry.
No, it's
or
not
something.
scrying. No.
Okay, never mind then. I'll keep that for.
It's useful for
day.
like keeping watch on, like if you've gone into, say, like if you're doing something like a bank heist and you want to make sure the guards aren't coming, you could cast clairvoyance at the door and keep checking.
Potter would find this potion useful. Maybe.
I mean, they could do, but you guys might find it useful as well. So
it's weird because when I look at the potion of clairvoyance thing, in the description it says 1 charge scrying detection consumable, but I'm assuming it's just scrying from the eye that you leave, not actually casting it.
Yeah.
You still have to see
so
it,
clairvoyance, you create an invisible sensor within range, the range of which is 1 mile, in a location familiar to you, a place you have visited or seen before, or in an obvious location that is unfamiliar to you, such as
so I could
the
scry
door,
on
around
the
corner.
throne room.
You could.
Or...
The sensor remains in place for the duration, and it can't be attacked or otherwise interacted with. When you cast the spell, you choose seeing or hearing. You can use the chosen sense through the sensor as if you were in its space. As your action, you can switch between seeing and hearing. A creature that can see the sensor or sees a luminous intangible orb about the size of their fist. So, and that lasts. It takes would take 10 minutes to cast, but because it's a potion, it doesn't.
So could I go and look where we left Alava's body? See if she's still there.
Jump in for a second?
Yeah.
If it wasn't a risk and we delayed by 24 hours, Urt has scrying. It's a level 5 spell, and it's any creature on the same plane of existence that she's seen.
But I could do it with this. Oh, for play. I can't. The potion of clairvoyance only works on places, though, doesn't it? Not on people.
Yeah, and only places you're familiar with.
Yeah, whereas scrying is you can see and hear a particular creature you choose that is on the same plane of existence as you, but it's a level 5 spell, so it puts us at a risk because that negates. She doesn't have the access to revivify at that point. I don't think.
Absolutely not.
No,
not when we're potentially fighting something that has.
Oh no, revivify's third level spell. Sorry.
Third level.
Yeah, so she
it
still
was
has.
Raised dead. She wouldn't have access to.
So she could do that if.
Shall I use the potion to spy on where see whether anyone's returned? See if there's anything going on? Might get us some intel. That's what I'm just looking for an excuse to use it, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you're just going to end up looking at an empty room.
Worth a shot, right? What's the harm? I'm not going to use it for anything else.
If you want to use it.
Why not? We're waiting until sundown. We got 10 minutes. I'll use the potion of clairvoyance, and I'll have a look in where the dining hall or wherever it was we were.
Yeah. You drink the potion, and you feel this. Like it's got a very weird taste to it. It's sort of minty and citrusy at the same time. It's kind of weird. But once you finish draining the vial, you feel this like surge run through you, and then you focus on that image of the dining room, and you feel your vision disconnect, like when you use Find Familiar with Queenie, and you can now see the dining room.
I'm assuming her body is not there anymore.
You look around. The dining room looks perfect. There's
What
no
about the stained glass? Is the stained glass still smashed?
The stained glass is pristine and exactly as you
fuck?
left it.
That makes no sense, guys. You know the window that's smashed? It's fixed. It's perfect, like a complete cover-up. It looks like there was no scuffle in the dining hall at all. An illusion?
Do you think people want
Mending
allow?
spell?
I mean, maybe, but that with a big window, wouldn't that take several? Well, I suppose they've had a day. Well, the body's gone.
It's looking
mean-
like someone
Definitely.
doesn't want Alauva known
Nobody
to
wants
be
to
dead.
know.
We could, instead of, if was to use scrying instead of doing it on your dad, we could do it on Lady Alauva. It doesn't say that the creature has to be dead or alive.
What? It's
We-
just going to be inside of a freaking grave or a tomb or.
We'd
a
at least know where the
slab
body is.
somewhere.
Or we could do it on your dad,
Sure.
either. But I don't understand the charts that they've got for scrying. It's a bit weird. It's got save modifiers based
so
on
that's for the
knowledge and
creature.
connection.
That's so
Okay.
that you can be aware of whether you're spying on them or not. If you're spying on a person, if they fail, then they're unaware that you're being scryed on.
No,
but
no,
if they pass,
no.
then they're aware.
No, if they pass, the scry fails.
Oh,
A creature
different
can
way to-
resist the scrying attempt.
That's how the
But it-
hags.
I
Yes.
say spy on my
Yeah.
father because if he's being controlled, he's clearly not got the willpower to resist, right? So that's my
Do you-
theory, anyway.
Do you still have his armor?
No.
Do you have anything
That's
that
an
was
interest-
his, like a possession or
I mean,
garment?
I'm his daughter. Would a drop of my blood help?
I mean, it says
Does that
body part,
count?
lock of hair, bit of nail, or the like. Or possession or
Or would
garment.
it just be just spying on me?
Yeah.
Would I
Yeah,
count
that-
as a piece of him as
no,
I'm his daughter?
Not particularly. No, that's not the way the spell. Not the way the
I
spell.
can't retcon bullshit like one of my earrings is his or some shit.
No.
No, I don't. I keep it all in the jigging chester where it's safe.
Would Val have... No, it was command word kill, he wouldn't have grabbed him. Or ripped anything off him. So yeah, it just
Wait,
means that the
he's
scrying is
touched the
hard.
murder weapon, right?
He
It's
touched
not
it.
his... It's not his possession.
I mean, it was given to him, so technically
Not
it was.
his possession, but whoever the dagger belongs to, you could end up scrying on them.
Yeah, that might work. Yeah.
mean-
If I haven't seen that creature, the scry will fail.
Right, okay.
So,
Yeah, that's not good to it.
but we could still do it.
Yeah, no.
Oh, have you got
I'll do that.
have you got a picture of him?
Well, technically yes, because I drew one, but no.
No, you do not have one with you.
No. The only lock of hair I have is Gunter's.
I mean, it
Save
just
for
makes
another
this.
time.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
just makes the scrying
I'd say
more
just
difficult.
try
That's
and-
all.
Yeah.
What we could do, though...
I
this is
could
Fiona,
twist
by the way.
fate and make it a
Yeah, no, right.
bit easier.
What we could do is... Did you say you needed to see somebody to scry on them?
So for scry, it says, I can see and hear a particular creature I choose that is on the same plane of existence as you. Target must make a wisdom saving throw, which is modified, blah, blah, blah. But then you've got knowledge, so I need second hand. You have heard
So
of the character.
basically, you can scry on someone you've not met, but you need to have been given like a description and a name.
Yeah.
But they
I'm
then get a bonus
thinking-
to their save.
I could describe him as I remember him.
We
but I
could
might not.
scry on somebody like one of the dusk guards going into the tower.
What if he never goes anywhere where we need to go? We'll just see him on a. I suppose we'd see him on a patrol, but I don't know. I mean, I could describe my father. I remember what he looks like.
I mean, we saw what he looks like.
But you saw him with a helmet on. You've not seen his face.
Oh.
I've only seen his face because of the.
Well, it says knowledge of the target. You have met the target. and then it says you also get modifiers for likeness or picture, possession or garment, and then body part. So it just means that he would have a higher save against it, unless he chose to be scryed on, and then there would be no save. He would just let us.
Yeah.
So I can describe him to you at least. I would say try and draw, but I'll probably end up rolling a 2, and then you. So I'll just describe him.
Yeah. Do we all want to do that whilst we're still waiting for nightfall to come?
Sure, why not?
Okay.
Okay, so red skin like mine.
So, because you guys are going to be waiting about 6-8 hours for nightfall, this would technically constitute another potential long rest. So can use this time to change spells.
Okay.
Because it takes an 8-hour preparation to change spells during a long rest. So can do that
Yeah,
now.
I need to update my spells as well, so...
And not waste 24 hours waiting until you can next sleep.
That's the point, yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, no. What I was saying. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that.
You can change the spells now and then cast scrying now if you want to. Obviously, as the sun is setting.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that then.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're scrying on
Daddykins.
Tarlok Darkthorn.
I'll say Tarlok Darkthorn. He has red skin, same eyes as me, obviously. He has black hair though, not white.
Okay, so
I'm trying to remember what I drew him as now.
Does get advantage as this is a.
I thought he'd be weak because he's being mind controlled. Damn it! Or whatever's happening to him. Yeah. So he has like brownish horns. He wears silver. 2 ear piercings.
What, the scry failed or he failed?
No, he fails the save. So,
cool. And then he has like a scar on his face, like a crisscross.
Got it.
Sort of goes into this trance, and hang on, let me just double check. Oh, hang on. Does Urt have a focus worth at least 1,000 gold pieces?
Probably not. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Does she have a crystal, a silver mirror, or anything like that that's worth 1,000 gold pieces?
How much is my brassiere worth? Last brassiere. Not my bra! Not my bra! The brassiere! Sorry, not brassiere.
She does have holy water. It says all
Does she have 1,000 gold points worth? The monetary value is the important thing here.
Okay.
The focus that you're using for this it doesn't get expended, but it has to be worth 1,000 gold points.
1,000 gold's worth of diamond she's got. Does that count?
I was gonna say I've got diamonds.
If you have a diamond, a single diamond, that is valued at 1,000 gold, which I believe I did give you one that was like that, which you were supposed to get split down, but you never did.
Yeah.
That can be used as the focus.
I think that's the one left in the book because we expended the diamonds that were on 2 of us. So that was the last Revivify.
500 gold. Do I need to remove that then? Did we use one?
Yes, we expended
the one that I had on me. That was to revive you.
Still got quite a few. So
it was, you would have used diamond dust for the Revivify, not a diamond. Diamond
I've just deleted my 500 gold diamond.
It's fine, but we definitely did have one that was 1,000 gold worth of diamond.
Okay, so you watch as
let me add that diamond back. How do I undo that?
Yeah, and it's just like
guys, got 2.
Right.
Hang on, guys. So you watch as sits down cross-legged with this diamond, mutters a small prayer to Trifarian, speaks Tarlok Darkthorn, and then you watch as her eyes go pure gold and shine into the diamond, and she sits there for a while, not talking, not moving, and she that was weird.
What did you see?
I saw balcony at top of a tower, black tower, and nothing was there. And then the air moved slightly.
Oh no.
I think he was invisible.
Well, that's going to be a pain in the ass.
But
so he's basically at the top of the fucking ebony tower, isn't he?
I think so.
I mean, I don't know any other buildings. Is it all towery and dark?
That's not
Right.
really.
Just
Yeah.
shrugs and puts the diamond back in the book.
I mean, we kind of figured that's where he was anyway, right? Well, we know he was in the district, but now we know he's in the tower, right? So we go to the tower.
Goes, look like a bedroom on the other side of the doors of the windows.
Is that the full 10 minutes worth of actions that he's just floating there and...
Yeah.
Because it's
She was
concentration
just-
10 minutes.
Yeah, she was just watching this, at first, what was just an empty balcony, but then there was like just this very faint movement in the air that she was able to tell that there was something there. She was looking at what she assumes was Tarlock Darkthorn, but they're invisible.
Want to make him dangerous if he can be invisible.
Or maybe that's why he was able to get to where he was for Lady of Alalva.
I mean, we saw him coming. Me and Xandal saw the shadow. Well, I suppose if you're invisible, you still block light, right? I don't know. Is that how the spell works?
If anything, it's just confirmed
No,
one thing.
You've become
We
totally
need to go
see-through.
to the Ebony Tower. Yeah,
Dusk's got something to do with it.
definitely.
Yeah.
Unless your
goes,
dad's about to kill Dusk.
If Dusk,
Uh,
if Dusk a spellcaster, could he not cast invisibility on your father?
maybe, I don't know.
Yeah. I
I'm
have
more
the
concerned that there's
capability of seeing
someone
invisible
making them kick off
things.
the leadership of. Maybe it's some disgruntled, I don't know, rebellion dude, and
He
like,
could, playing devil's advocate with myself, he could also be there as a bodyguard, an invisible bodyguard to stop anybody attacking Dusk. So, either.
Maybe.
All we know is we've got to go to that tower.
Definitely. We find him, we find the root of the problem, I hope.
Find the tiefling,
Either
save the
way.
world.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think it's going to be that easy.
All right. There's
All right.
only one way to do this. We're gonna go, right?
Let's go sneaky now that it's dark, yeah?
So those of you who can disguise yourselves, do so with your either magical or non-magical disguises. The rest of you, I'm assuming, don the cloaks that have been provided for you.
And
Fiona
stuff is-
will have her hood slightly up to hide the pink, so it's not as obvious.
Okay.
And I'll move slowly, yeah.
So you guys are let out of the cellar, back into the actual Eclipse warehouse itself. And from there you are able to make your way out into the Seafoam Ward.
Okay.
Cool.
Fiona just starts heading off. Rawin will obviously start playing this character.
Yep.
Yep.
The streets are still slightly busy. It's nightfall, but it's not full night yet. And there are people sort of moving around. You can see people going to the various taverns, people going to, moving through, going to different wards and districts. But you are able to begin moving down from the Seafoam Ward towards the Twilight Promenade. And from there, obviously there is the intersection that leads to either the Ebony District or the Ivory District walls. Are you guys wanting to go stealthily, or are you just walking and trusting in the cloaks?
I say stealthy, and then the cloaks is like a backup.
So I need a group stealth check then, please.
Yay, these always go well.
Oh,
Emily-
yes! 27, so that's 37. No. Plus 5, not plus 10, because I'm moving.
I'm assuming Emily and Hagar have been given cloaks as well.
Yeah.
So Emily doesn't have stealth as such, so she's just going to roll a dex check.
I can't remember where Rawin's character sheet is.
I just
Uh,
realised I'm supposed to be rolling at disadvantage.
Hang on, I'll send
Oh,
you the
so
link
32.
again.
My stealth would be
Yeah.
32 with the armor.
No
Hey,
one
don't I
else-
have advantage
one else
because
followed
of
that
the
link.
shadow?
Thank you.
Paddy, do I not have advantage because of the cowl now? In darkness?
Does it say it on the cowl?
Hang on, let me look at the journal. I'm sure it said that. Raven's Crown accepted. The Calcus user advantage on Gratz uses advantage on stealth checks made in shadow or darkness.
There you go. So you have advantage.
Cool. So I'll roll again just in case I roll higher, in case it can cover for people. Nope, I didn't roll higher.
So I had to roll again because I had to roll for disadvantage.
Ah, even better.
Okay, so
Yes.
Should have used
So I got a
invisibility
5.
paint.
It'll be 32 for me. For
okay.
the,
Overall, that is a success. So there's a couple of you who aren't particularly being stealthy, like Xandal, who's just sort of like clomping along and just doesn't like. You can hear his tools jangling on his tool belt, and he's just generally,
tie them down.
yeah, he's just generally not being very stealthy. And keeps trying to run off to like vendors of what looks like sweet goods, and you have to keep like grabbing her and dragging her back. But otherwise, you guys make your way fairly quietly and without drawing too much attention to yourselves to a point where you can now see both the entrances. You can see you're stood near the grey tower, the Twilight Tower, and you can look left and see the entrance to the Ebony District, and look right and there is the entrance to the Ivory District, and the walls stretch away round these districts.
Are we gonna just try one of us risking it with the necklace? And if we get turned away, try and find another solution?
Even Vienna's a bit like, I may get recognised, so it's...
Raren might be our best option.
Oh.
Yeah, I've seen.
Nobody's looking in general chat. Do not look in general chat.
It's gone.
Until that's gone. Okay, good. I just saw it and I was like, you don't want to post it there!
Yeah, no, I just read it myself and went, oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
Nobody
So,
saw that, right? Good.
do
we-
If you did,
No.
pretend you
Yeah.
didn't.
So do we want to try the necklace first, or do we want to just portal dagger?
I think we'll just go portal dagger. Just do it straight away. If anyone apprehends us on the inside, we'll use a necklace and say we got in that way, but...
Okay.
We won't need to.
So probably move as a group towards the Ebony District wall, but then edge round the wall to find an area that has like some kind of alleyway or something adjacent, so that I can portal.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Fucking go for it.
Go ahead and roll me a survival check.
Me.
Yeah.
Yes.
12.
12. It's not particularly hard. There are a number of alleyways that sort of lead off from this area, and you make your way through them, and you eventually come to a point that's like behind what like smells like it may be some form of bakery.
Yeah.
During the day, but it's obviously now closed. And you can see the wall directly in front of you, and you get the you feel like this is a good point. You don't see anyone around. You're fairly well covered. There's only sort of a couple of places you could be seen from, but you've got good vantage points on all of them.
So Val, to cover himself on 2 respects, is going to cast haste on himself.
Okay.
That way he's got the speed to get over the wall as quickly as possible, but also if
he didn't need to, it's a waste of a spell slot.
If he gets over the wall and then has to face off against guards, then he gets an extra action, is the reason why I was saying it.
Fair enough, I didn't think of that.
Yeah. And the quicker I get over the wall, the better. So, slash, over the wall, slash, turn and look.
Okay. So, you watch as Val slashes the air, creating the first sort of ripple distortion of the portal, but not currently connected to anything. He then blurs over the wall in a flash of wings and speed. Landing on the other side, you slash again, creating the other distortion, and they now link, and the rest of you can see through this distorted ripple in the air. Val stood on the other side in what looks like a courtyard of some kind that's just like a nice little place for people to go and sit. It's got a small fountain that's just sort of trickling some water, but there is no one else visible.
Go, 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 go. We'll all run
Yeah.
inside, I guess.
Gonna step through, complimenting the knife again.
Not now, Xandar. Oh wait, no. Yes, I do know. Yes.
Yep. Okay. So you all quickly move through the portal and watch as it closes up and vanishes behind you. You are now within the Ebony District.
Tower. What is it
Yep.
anyway? We see it
I
from
mean, you look up. The tower's been visible the whole time you've been walking
Oh, okay.
from the Eclipse warehouse. It's the same size as the Ivory Tower. They are the two tallest buildings in this city. They are easily visible,
Okay. Well,
and they are at the very center of the district. Okay.
I'd imagine are we trying to go through like the outskirts, slowly making our way through, or are we just going to go straight for the middle?
I say stealthily go around.
Yeah, carry on as
adjust
we
course if we come
started.
across any of the dawn.
Dusk.
Dusk defenders.
Dusk defenders.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, like slow enough, meander around, but like avoiding guards. So we'll be on the lookout for them. If we see them coming, we'll dart down a different direction, but heading towards the tower.
Okay. So using the same stealth check, you guys make your way through this district, sort of meandering, being careful not to take a direct route. There are a couple of close calls. You do see normal guards patrolling, the teal troopers, but again, they just sort of see you and just assume that you're meant to be here. You appear to be an elven noble walking along with his entourage of a couple of nicer looking servants, and then
Me.
the bedraggled ones in patchy, horrible cloaks. So it's not uncommon, and they just sort of give you a nod, Val, as they go past, because obviously, again, you currently appear as this very
Noble.
typical
I forgot
elven
he's looking like
noble.
an elf.
Yeah, I actually forgot as well. I was like,
I do the.
Why is he nodding to the dragon?
I do
Oh,
the
yeah.
pan 10 hair flick as well as just like just like.
Tell me I'm beautiful, darling.
As you're walking past, you hear one of them go, "I wonder what his secret is."
Maybe he was born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. We're not sponsored.
But another time, you sort of, as you're going along, you go out of an alley, but quickly stop as you watch a number of. Again, they're pure elves, but they look a bit rougher than you would expect for this district, and they're all wearing this like black scale mail, carrying like clubs and cudgels, and you get the feeling that this group of sort of 4 people are members of the Dusk Defenders, and you can see them just sort of patrolling around with just like whereas the guards were very professional, these guys are very much like swaggering and like having like sort of that sort of lazy gait.
Or bolster.
Yeah, all very
Bart
very
my
much,
bike, probably.
yeah, very much like that. But you watch them go past, and they're passing a wineskin between them as they go and having drinks
Wow,
from
real
it.
professional.
As you guys draw close to the Ebony Tower itself, you can see you've come from what would have been, as you've curved around. You originally, if you wanted to get to the front of it, you would go dead west from the entrance. You guys have come from a more northerly direction, and you can see on the road in front of it, on this main road that leads to the tower, there is like a setup of like almost like arcane fires that don't spread, and you can see a number of people sort of stood around them eating bread, passing wine skins, and again they're all wearing these black scale mail uniforms, and you can see groups come up to them and like chat, and then another group will pull off and head towards the gates, and you get the feeling this is like the central point for the Dusk Defenders, but it is not at the tower. It is a little bit away from the tower, sort of probably about good 100, 200 feet. In so much as it is obvious that Lord Dusk does support them, but not so close as to be that they're his organization. But you can see that the front door to the tower is there, but there is this group 200 feet away who are just sort of very much in their cups and just like going through the motions. They're not expecting trouble here.
We just
think
go
the
for it?
front entrance is a
Yeah,
good idea.
we
No,
No.
I don't think so. I want to see if there's a back entrance first.
So you guys quickly loop around this tower trying to find
Some other
some other
entrance.
form of entrance.
Hmm.
You do not find one.
Not like hidden walls or something. Can I run my hands along the wall, see if there's a loose stone or
Make
some secret entrance? I don't
make
know.
an investigation check.
can always bluff
Probably
our way
not.
through the front door.
13.
Yeah, that's
No.
what I'm thinking.
No,
Nah,
you
yeah.
can't.
I guess we have no choice then.
Bluff our
Can't see
way
us getting
through.
in.
Lord and Vienna will turn. Lord Dusk knows me. I've seen him before.
Maybe we can get in then. Let's hope.
So you guys head to the front door. Again, this group 200 feet away don't seem to be paying any attention to you. They don't even seem to have clocked you yet.
Okay.
As you get to the doors, what would you like to do?
Are there guards
Yes, yeah,
there?
do the talking.
There are no guards.
Just walk through then.
As
Yes.
you go to open the door, it is locked.
Fuck.
Okay. Vienna turns to walk towards quite briskly, clearly putting on a bit of a walks towards the guards and says,
Oh,
I
no,
want to talk
sorry. That was wrong. My notes are wrong.
Right.
The door is actually unlocked.
Okay.
Right,
The door
okay.
does,
You think
the
of a
door-
different door? I don't know.
Yeah, I was thinking of a different door. The door does open, and you can see within there is a greeting hall similar to the one in the Ivory Tower, except done all in this black marble with these gold veins running through it. And as you guys quickly step inside and close the door stealthily behind you, I think that's a good time to take a quick break.
Okay.
Oh, we will be
Okay.
back
Swap my drink.
soon.
Yes.
Where's my be right back button? There we go.
Hello. Welcome back. We have all dealt with various issues and gotten drinks and etc. But let's continue. So, you guys are now stood in this large open greeting hall. There is, very similar to the Ivory Tower, there is a flight of stairs to your right as you enter. You can see swoops around the wall in a spiral leading up the next floor. You can see there is a large, beautifully woven rug in the middle of the floor with an intricate design of elven dancers moving through a forest on it. To the left of you, you can see along the circular wall there are two alcoves containing elegant busts of what you assume are possibly previous members of the Dusk family. But that is all you can see within this current room.
We need to go up, right? He's in the up.
Do we hear any movement after we come through the door? Is there anybody coming to greet us or coming
Make a
to...
perception check.
Okay. Perception. Where is my perception? There it is.
Wow. Really?
8.
8. You don't hear any movement. You don't see anyone moving.
Hang on.
Oh
I'm just
god,
dealing
can
with
somebody
some
get rid of
sugar.
those messages?
Yeah, I'm dealing.
Cool.
But yeah, you can't hear or see any movement.
Okie doke.
Okay.
Are we going to basically retrace our steps from the other tower?
Well, I think up is the route we need to go.
Okay. So you guys start climbing the stairs, and again, these
Bye
are
bye.
these
Okay,
are
that was
beautiful stairs. They are very similar. Again, they are like pretty much identical to the ones in the Ivory Tower, just done in this black marble instead of the white. And you guys go up, and they climb a good sort of 20, 30 feet. And you guys come out into a hallway. You can see this hallway sort of loops around, and you can see that there are 3 doorways that lead off of it. 2 on your left-hand side, and 1 directly ahead of you.
Wait 1 second. Just making sure they don't come back. Okay. Continue.
But this hallway is carpeted with a deep plush black carpet, and on the walls there are frescoes of night sky, including accurate constellation maps.
Before we step too far into the hallway, Val's just paranoid, so he's gonna like go into his bag and find a bit of crap or like a stone or something and just throw it onto the deep black carpet just to make sure that it's not about to be like quicksand or something.
Yeah, so you just toss out a small bit of probably just like crumpled up paper from a pamphlet.
Yeah.
This is the first time we've ever actually checked for traps.
I know, you're learning. It's
Yes.
wonderful. But you toss it out and it just skitters across the carpet and just lays there.
Okay.
Guess we
Like
go
I
up.
say, there are.
Yeah.
Well, you're up. You've gone up a flight of stairs. You're now in a hallway, and there are 3 doors. There are 2 doors on
Right.
your left, 1 at the end of the hallway.
I'd imagine go for the end of the hallway one.
I'm going up,
What-
right?
Are all the doors exactly the same, or is one a little bit more regal than the other, or?
They all look the same. They're all made of this like dark ebony wood. Roll a perception check for me.
Reception, yeah. Well lit in here, so 22. Not bad.
There.
Are we all rolling, are we?
Now.
Or
It was only going to
Too
be
late.
Vienna, but anyone who
Oh,
wants to
I
can.
thought you said all. Sorry.
Doesn't
My
matter.
bad.
Looking at these doors, the one at the end looks like it is used fairly often. The second door on the left looks like it sees a lot of use. And the first door on the left doesn't look very used at all. Like the tarnish on the knob from like hands touching it sort of gives it away. The first door on your left is very polished and nice and new looking. The second door on the left is, despite obviously the servant's best attempts, tarnished, and you can see that there is probably a lot of hands that hold and move it. The one at the end is less so, but still fairly used.
Are we going to go through the least used door, or the most used door?
well, if we want to go after the person who basically runs the tower, it's probably going to be the one that's most used, I'd imagine. Because it's not just
Or-
him that would use it; it would be the servants and anybody else coming for
Probably
meetings.
the least used door would be the one. I don't know. It's more private, I guess. I don't know.
Or we could try them all. There's
Oh, we could
plenty of
try
us
them.
here.
Yeah.
Well, go through all of them at the same time, and then all of us get ambushed by guards.
We've done stupider things, to be fair.
Yeah.
Okay, so what are you guys doing?
Well, we
I-
could. I'll let you go.
Yeah, whichever one comes first.
Okay,
That I
so you
approach
go
first.
you go to the first door on the left, which is the nearest. You open it and it opens. It's not locked, and you push it open, and within you see what appears to be a nicely appointed guest room. It's got a nice looking single bed with crisp, fresh sheets, a desk with writing implements that it's clean, well kept. There is a wardrobe and a small door which you can see is slightly ajar, leading to what looks to be a ensuite sort of closet.
Is this is the room like what saw?
No,
Vaguely from that, no,
no,
different room.
there is no balcony here. This is an interior guest room.
I'll leave
Just-
that one and then go to the next door.
Okay. The next door, you go to the door, and again you turn it, and it unlocks and opens. Opening it, you see within a office, appointed in dark blacks and blues, and you would guess that this is probably Lord Dusk's office. Immediately to the right of the door, you can see a shelf with a number of tomes on it. You can see that there is a large desk at the end of the room, sat in front of a window. And there is obviously a large wingback chair behind the desk, which is obviously where Lord Dusk would sit, and a couple of smaller but still nice chairs in front of it for guests to seat themselves in.
Obviously, no one in.
There is no one within, no. But
Vienna
Keep
will
going
turn
up?
around and well, she'll turn around to the others and go, "Do you want to have a look first? Maybe
just
an
thinking
idea
that.
of who we're dealing with."
If he's got ledgers or paperwork that can prove his dealings, that might be. We may not have to confront him directly. We might be able to expose him through the proper means.
Might be worth looking just to see who and
I'm
what.
still not convinced. Could be anyone.
This might give us.
you can see the desk is one of those very large ones which would have desk drawers. There is no obvious paperwork out on the desk, but there are drawers in the desk.
I think Val's going to have a very quick look at the tomes on... You said the tomes on a bookcase or something?
Yeah, there's a bookshelf just to the right of the door with various tomes on. And as you have a glance, you can see there are arcane books detailing necromancy. There is books on the history of elven culture, books on the history of Minas Pengoli, and books on things like elven heritage and lineage and like family trees of noble elven families.
I'm pretty obsessed with elves. I don't know.
They're
I just
all
don't feel. I
obsessed
don't
with
feel
elves.
like if he's as like into elves as they say, and they're all like, "Oh, anyone anyone else is beneath an elf." Why would they fucking use my father? I don't think it's him. I don't know.
Val
I don't
also
want to
like
assume anything.
sighs and is just like, even though he's had this connection with Mortimer cut off, he's like, if I leave this book here and he's even marginally watching and just can't say anything, I'm never gonna live.
These aren't like forbidden books.
Oh, okay.
These are they're like practical treatises on the practice of necromancy.
Not like an actual necromancy spellbook sort of thing.
No, they're like research books. Like you can see there's one that is like written by Lord Elion Dusk. And it's like it details like there's various like treatises on uses of necromancy, the morals of necromancy, things like that. There's no actual spell casting books here. These are all theoretical books.
I mean, also, I don't think he's going to keep incriminating books in his bloody office. They'll be hidden somewhere.
I mean, he might be overconfident. I mean, it might be in the drawers.
No.
If he's got locked drawers on the desk. Somebody wanna...
You want me to give you the lock?
Who's good at lockpicking?
Are you going to the desk? You guys are currently still at the door.
Vienna's going
I
to
just want to
keep
go up. I
watch.
want to find my father. Come on.
All right, we can carry on if you want.
We can come back if needs be, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vienna then moves to the last door.
Okay, you go to the last door and go to open it. It is locked.
Can I try and lockpick with my vanishing lockpicks that I never get to use?
Okay, go ahead. Roll me for you it would be sleight of hand check as you are proficient with lockpicking tools, and I know you're proficient with sleight of hand.
Fuck. 13.
Okay. That is not enough. You wiggle the lockpicks around and you just can't get
I roll
this
good
lock.
unless it counts, then I don't. I could have given myself advantage.
I'll turn my tools into thieves' tools and I'll give it a go.
I'm about to say, you don't break the picks. Okay. Go ahead, Sandal. So for you, it would be a dexterity check.
I'm proficient in thieves' tools.
Yeah, but you're not proficient in sleight of hand, so dexterity check plus proficiency modifier.
Okay. Dexterity. Oh, even worse.
Fiona's gonna walk up to the door and knock.
Take a lock.
I was gonna say, can Val try next, just for the lols?
If you're not proficient with these tools, then no.
Yeah, Fiona actually
but I've
just
got
can't try again. So.
I've got a plus 3 for sleight of hand.
And knocks.
You knock.
I knock.
You knock. Couple of minutes pass. No response.
Can Val look through the keyhole and see if there is a key on the other side?
Roll a perception check.
Yeah.
Fuck right now.
24.
24.
Hey.
Looking through the keyhole, it is clear all the way through. You can see there is some scarring from Xandal's attempt. The 10 was enough that he didn't break the lock or his own picks, but it has damaged it slightly. And you can see on the other side there is a set of stairs leading in a spiral upwards.
Val takes the dagger out.
Yeah.
Spin. Misty step through the lock. Spin.
Okay, so you create portals. You guys watch as Val just like
Oh yeah, it's unlimited, isn't it? It's only the plane.
Yeah.
I forget that we could do that
he
multiple times. Oh my
cuts
god.
that
you're
first portal, and then you watch as his form turns into this sort of glowing white mist and flows through the lock, and then the portal shimmers and you can see through the door and see Val stood there beckoning you all.
Come.
We will...
Run.
Is it a bedroom that we're going into?
No, this is a set of stairs leading upwards to the next
Okay, yeah. I'll step through.
I'm waiting for someone to approach us, and I'll just be like, "We did knock."
Yep. You guys.
Like, how the fuck did you get through the door?
How are paladins
guys-
better at getting through doors than a bloody rogue? I'm just saying.
Fuck you. Fuck you. It's not my fault that I'm fucking cursed. Fucking dice betray me.
So,
Even digital ones.
So you guys walk up the stairs, and eventually you come out into a dining hall. Very similar to the one that he's probably imprinted onto your guys' nightmares. It is a very similar layout. There is the long table leading to a stained glass window looking out over the city. This stained glass window, however, is of this the same horned deity, but they are arms crossed over their chest and look like they're sleeping before a full moon. You can see that there is a couple of doors in here, 2 doors. Both, as you are entering, they would be on your left-hand side.
We check
Yeah,
the
and I
doors.
was gonna slow it down and just have a good look around first.
Yeah.
She's starting to feel a bit like this isn't right.
Does
Okay.
Can I, like,
also
look traps around? See if I can spot any obvious things. Sorry. And then
I was also going to say, does also recognise what would be the flip side of what she was seeing?
No, this is still not what she saw.
Okay.
Okay, so, Vienna, what, are you looking for something in particular or just a general look around?
Just a general sweep.
So roll a perception check.
nice.
So you can see that there is evidence of people having been here. There is what looks to be a couple of smudges of what looks like some kind of sauce on the dinner table. They're not dried on yet, let's put it that way. They're fairly fresh. And you can see that there is like a couple of blots of ink. You get the feeling Lord Dusk was here maybe a couple of hours ago having his dinner whilst making some notes. But there's no one here now. There's no signs of any struggle or damage to anything. Get the feeling everyone who was here left peacefully.
Okay.
How big is the room?
Same size as the dining room that you were in the Ivory Tower. So
60
good,
foot, 120?
about 80 foot long.
Okay.
Pretty big.
About 80 by 40-ish.
Can Val, whilst walking around the room, cast Divine Sense?
Okay. So, Divine Sense is a range of 60 feet, yeah?
Yeah, and he's going to walk basically around the edge of the room to see
Okay.
what's going on.
So you get the usual undead sense from your own party, which you sort of just block out. You're used to that. looking upwards, you can feel just at the very edge, just a very faint undead.
That's not me,
It's
right?
it's a weird signature. It's part
Straight
undead,
up.
part fiend. Not quite
Straight up.
straight up. Sort of at an angle. As you move around, it moves. It's always upwards, but sort of
Yeah.
Circling.
when you're not circling, stationary, but it's just the very, very edge of your range.
Must be my
Um,
father, right?
Would I? Because it doesn't say how long the spell lasts for.
It's 6 seconds. It's
6
that lasts
seconds.
an action. Lasts an action. That's it.
Okay. And Val's going to mention, or point in the direction and go, half undead, half fiend. There.
Father. It has to be him.
And would that match with my brand?
It would, yes. Your brand,
Yeah.
as you feel out your brand, it is up and sort of to the left, which is the same direction Val's pointing.
We're close. Let's go.
Okay. So I guess
We're
we've
ready
got to
for
test
this?
the doors.
So you check the doors. One just leads into a kitchen, which again looks to have recently been cleaned, tidied up, and then like left in a good state. You're getting the feeling like the servants have gone home for the day, and you're not sure where Lord Dusk is, but he's obviously not anywhere
Yeah.
within the public areas of this tower. But the other door does open onto another staircase leading upwards.
Going up.
Be careful. He's dangerous.
Yes.
You
but
go
he at
up
least
this
recognised
staircase.
you.
This staircase climbs
How
about
can I forget him?
another 30 feet. So you know that you've got at least another floor before you reach where divine scent was pointing you.
Okay.
This room, as you come into it, is very different from the ones you've been in so far. This room is cold. And when I say cold, I mean cold. Vienna, you're okay because you're used to this sort of cold from the dagger.
I love
Xandal's
the cold now.
Yeah, Xandal's alright because of his cloak, but the rest of you have just like this immediate shiver as you enter this room. The room is lined with stone, and you can see there are metal, like, slab tables lined up around the walls. In the center of the room is a metallic staircase that rises up to a trapdoor. You can see on the other side of the room there is a workbench at one end, and you can see there is notes spread across the surface of it, along with racks of chemicals and spell reagents.
Okay. Do we want to have a little bit of a look?
Yeah, let's look around.
Yes, please.
Yeah, I knew you would.
I want to see the magical things.
Okay.
I want to touch every button just to piss off Sandal. No, I'm joking.
What do you? Who is
Stay away
wanting
from
to
the
do?
levers.
Who is wanting to do what?
I'll look
I'm
any
gonna have a
clue
look
for
at
my
the.
dad.
Yeah, I'm gonna check over like the magical reagents, the bottles, pretty much anything, so that I can discern
Okay. So Xandal,
properties and usage.
you go over and you look at these, and you can see a lot of these are very standard. A lot of the chemicals are things like formaldehyde, various cleaning solutions, sampling solutions, things like that. There are lots of stuff used in biology, and a lot of the reagents are, you can probably easily identify, usable normally with necromancy. The notes, as you sort of take a quick time to sort of skim read them, what you get is that Lord Dusk has been taking volunteered bodies and experimenting on them. And in the notes, there's scribbles of things like, must find a way to keep the bloodlines pure, must find a way to prevent interbreeding. There must be some way to change the genetics to prevent breeding with the lower species.
That is nuts.
Yeah, Xandal's
Guy's
gonna
an
be sort of
absolute
like
tool.
reading out like at least like the important parts to everyone, and you can sort of like see him sort of like throwing it in his brow a little bit. He's gonna be like, "This guy's an absolute crackpot." Like, there's
I mean, most
absolute.
guests are.
We need to stop this, man. And I'm going
Yeah.
to take the book. I'm going to pocket it.
Okay, so you take the notes and pocket them. All right.
Yep.
But other than that, on this workbench, there is nothing else of serious interest.
Any
You
clues
get the-
about my father?
No.
Nothing
Nothing
other
here.
than.
Again, you get the feeling this is. He would keep anything of a more sensitive nature probably under lock and key.
Probably not up. I'd say that's probably down, but father is up, so we go up if we can. Just worried
Val,
he's going to kill you again.
having seen Xandal pocket the book, just sidles up to him and goes, "Oh, imagine if Mortimer were here. Anything to do with, necromancy and everything, I would have to put that individual down." I just carry on walking.
Well, again, this isn't like necromancy about raising the dead. This
Is
guy is.
experimenting, yeah.
This guy,
I know.
the notes are things like there's even like detailed illustrations of like genitalia
Yeah.
and like experimentation on trying to make it so effectively he's basically just trying to make it so that elves can't breed with other species. So
He's basically Hitler. He wants the
he
perfect
wants
Yeah.
elves to only be able to breed with elves.
He
Yeah,
doesn't want, he wants to make
I'm
it so
aware.
that half elves can never be made, right?
Except
Okay,
I know
so-
Xandal's thirst for knowledge, and Val is already a bit antsy around Xandal anyway, so he's just making it clear, like, anything we find, don't act on it, or else...
I mean, you probably get the impression that Xandal's taking this book more for A, maybe evidence if it's needed, and B, just to get rid of it.
That's fair.
Yeah. He's kind of open about sort of like...
He's more into metal bodies than fleshy bodies.
No. No, he's sort of like... He's definitely sort of like... How to word it? He kind of believes that everyone has an equal place, an equal right, and while he may experiment on himself, he's probably not so keen on experimentation on others,
That's fair.
especially without their consent.
Well, again, the notes do detail all the bodies he's used were volunteered. Like,
Yeah.
it's
Probably
listed
buying
out.
into his bullshit.
Whether that's true,
Yeah.
you don't know. But
No.
I mean, if you're
also,
dead, you
this
can't
is
really
just
volunteer, so...
the research stage.
but yes, there is the only way up is this spiraling metal staircase leading up to this trapdoor in the center of the room.
Quiet. What's the worst that could happen? He kills you again? You should just kind of elbow Val.
Well, knowing that Val is actually going to go up first,
Wait, shouldn't I go up first? He looked at my face. I might be able to get through to him.
He's invisible at the moment. Or potentially
maybe
invisible.
if he sees my face, he loses concentration. I don't fucking know.
Well, I'm just thinking if I can cast Divine Sense at the top of the stairs, I'll have a rough idea of where he is.
I can
Doesn't
see on that
Blossom
too.
have
Yeah, I
a
already...
link? Yeah, Blossom has
Yeah.
a
Oh,
link.
if
as
Blossom
well.
has a
Yeah.
link, then I think Blossom
Yeah,
should go
Blossom.
up first.
Blossom knows
Just
the
be
general
careful.
direction.
I'm going to be right close behind so I can show my head.
Okay.
So us three at the front, basically, like, trying to elbow our way through.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm like, get out of the way,
Yeah,
Val.
and
It's
it's
my
just
father.
like,
Fuck you.
All right.
So you guys get to the trapdoor and you push on it. It is locked.
Fuck's sake, why is every fucking door locked? Can I try and pick the lock and probably
Yeah.
fail?
Go ahead, roll a dexterity check and add your proficiency modifier.
Wait, what am I rolling? A sleight of hand?
Dexterity. Well, are you actually proficient in sleight of hand?
No, I'm
Okay,
not
no.
at the
Roll.
moment.
So dexterity check and add your proficiency modifier.
how is a rogue not proficient in sleight of hand?
Because
thinking that
haven't
it's-
picked that.
Okay.
I move my things around whenever I rest, and I haven't said
That's
that I've
fair,
changed
that's
it,
fair.
so therefore I am not.
But also
So
13 should have been a
Dex
17.
check.
But...
Heck.
And add your proficiency.
Okay, so that's that, and it's a +4, so fuck all. 12,
Yep.
13, 14, 15, 16.
Well, 15. It's 11
Yeah.
plus 4, which is just
I
what you
can't do
needed.
maths. Oh, good.
You sort of fiddle with this lock, and then you sort of find it and just
I'm like, come on,
it
you piece of
goes.
shit. Fuck you.
and the
Alright, I
trapdoor
got it.
clicks open. Do you push it open?
Yeah.
Okay, you push it open, and you can see it leads up into what appears to be a lavishly appointed master suite with a set of double glass doors leading out onto a balcony. The glass doors are currently open. You can see no one in the room. The room itself, as I said, is lavishly appointed. You can see that there is like an ensuite to one side with a enchanted marble tub. You can see that there are gemstones laid into bits of the room, a 4-poster bed with midnight blue sheets. There is a wardrobe to one side, and at the
It's a sexy time room.
At the base of the bed
Definitely.
is a chest.
I'm just gonna do something
Randall's
really
gonna cast
stupid,
sorry.
so you guys get ready. Father?
Xandel's casting see invisibility.
And I'm calling
Cast
out
the invisibility.
Father.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you
And I'm
cast
watching that
invisibility.
chest in case it's a mimic.
Yeah, I think it's a mimic.
Yeah.
Okay, as you all file up into the room and sort of take defensive stances, Dandel, where are you looking?
My father, and I said it.
At the balcony.
You look at the balcony and you see nothing. Blossom,
He's
as
not
you
there.
get up there, you focus on your mark. The mark isn't on the balcony. You sort of look
On
to
the bed,
sort of
just laid out,
behind.
painting like one of your French
You
girls.
look. Hang up. Excuse me. You look to the back and you see there is like a small alcove in one corner, and there is like this potted fern, and you sort of look there and you're getting the sense of the mark from there. And you
I
watch
called out
as
to my father. I said, Father.
yeah, that doesn't mean
I
he's
saw
going
it.
to respond.
No, I'm just seeing if he would respond, and I'm like looking around, showing my
Nothing-
face, like, look at
Nothing
me.
happens. But then Blossom, make a perception check.
No. This is sight, right?
17. As you're looking at this fern, you can see that it's been placed there to hide something. There is, in the wall, there is this strange black crystal carving in the shape of a glyph. And you watch as a ripple in the air slaps against it, and it flares with light. And the open balcony doors, there is a spark of black energy, and then suddenly there is a portal in the balcony doors. And you feel your mark move and move fast. And Xandel, as you're looking there, you watch as from your peripheral this plated creature with horns and a set of wings and a red tail rushes past you all, and you all hear, "Follow if you dare," as it runs into this portal.
Talia's following, she screamed,
Let's go.
Father! And she's jumped through the portal. I don't even care if you guys are following, I'm fucking gone. Talia would not think.
Okay. Alright, does everyone else follow?
I guess
Yes.
Rowan's very
We should best go after her.
Rowan's very hesitant to start off with, and Vienna looks back at it and goes, "Half elf, come on."
Rude.
Val also gestures as well to Rowan. It's just like, let's do this.
He doesn't say half elf.
No, no, just come on. Vienna's
Emily,
like,
just,
come on.
Emily just dives in with all of you, as does Hagar, and you all
Yeah.
feel this
Yeah.
strange, warping, twisting sensation. And then you come to rest, crushed together in quite a tight space in pitch black.
Wow, your elbow's meeting in the boob. Get off.
Oh, sorry, that's me.
Oh,
Who's grabbing my
I mean,
crotch?
what? Let's go.
Just cup to feel, you know.
Yeah.
You're welcome anytime. I'm sure Gunther wouldn't complain. We should keep going.
Yeah. Can we actually
Well,
see anything? Can any
For those
us
of
see
you,
anything?
for those of you with dark vision, which would be Vienna, Rowan, Talia, and I think Blossom.
Yeah.
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 You guys can
Creaking
see
door
you are
scares me
in.
every
You guys are in a metal paneled room. The floors are metal, the walls are metal, the ceiling is metal. And it's not very large. It's large enough for all of you to be in here, but again, it's quite tight. And you sort of look around, sort of glancing around and trying to get a good view of everything. And you can't see any discernible normal door.
Uh, Val is gonna flick his wrist and turn on his light.
Okay, you turn on
Oh,
the
yeah,
light.
you've got
That
that.
allows
I forgot you
everyone
had
else
that,
to
yeah.
see.
I also get a weird
At that
Star
point-
Wars trash compactor feeling right now.
At that
Oh
point,
no!
I can give you all of that.
Oh no! Don't give us a visual. No.
I have actually made a full dungeon map for this, so
Oh fuck yeah! Please don't be.
Oh, it's all
couldn't
black.
find it.
Oh,
It's so
hang on.
black.
No,
I
no,
just
no.
found-
Top
as
left
you
Top left
guys
corner.
corner.
Top left
can see
corner.
at the moment.
Yeah, I found it.
Ah, there we go.
Just where our tokens are. Yeah.
That is as far as you guys can currently see. That is the room you are currently in.
I'm
You
getting
say
there.
there's no door?
You do not see an immediate door that you would recognize as a door.
What direction is the mark?
As you focus on the mark now, it's down. Downwards from you. And you get the
Cool.
sense that when you went through this portal, when he went through, it was set for one place. When you went through, it was set for another.
Mm.
Twas a trap.
Well, let's find the door first. Come on, let's not panic. And I'll run my hands across the wall and
Yeah,
try to see if I can find some kind of switch or button or door.
Yeah, make an investigation check.
Come on, you bastard! Fucking nat 20.
Nat 20,
Yeah!
yes!
Okay, so moving around the walls, you eventually find
go.
a bit of the metal paneling that feels different. And you can see, you look up and down, and you can see that it is slightly embedded into the floor and ceiling, and it intersects with the walls in such a way that you think that this would slide open. You also notice that there is what looks like a crystal panel almost on the wall next to it, but you do not recognize what it is.
I'll explain that to the group, what I found. Any ideas?
Emily goes, well, that's an access panel.
What?
I can interact with it if you want and open the door.
Yes, please.
Yeah, I
It's
guess.
not.
If you can
Emily
open
just
it, yeah.
reaches out and uses her ability to interact with Free Calamity technology. Presses
Oh
the
god,
panel,
we're never going to get Xandal out of here.
and you watch as with just a very hiss, the door slides open, revealing a
Gosh,
long
my.
metal panelled hallway leading onwards.
Sandal's in a dream right now.
Xandal's like,
Yeah, Sandal's already
Right.
looking at the door, looking at the crystal. He's like, huh.
If we get
Or
through
at
this,
least try to.
Xandal, you can pick this place clean, but we need to free my father and avenge him and, not be framed for murder first, huh?
Of course. Priorities.
Yeah.
Fiona kind of pops her head round, looks down this corridor and go, I'm no expert, but that stinks of trap.
It's like fucking Resident Evil laser corridor or some
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
You're all going to die down here. And I check for trial.
Yeah, if you want to, you guys can move your tokens. They're all controllable. You guys
Ooh,
move where you
I'm gonna
want and
check
tell
for-
me what you're doing.
In the doorway, and I'm gonna
the
check
doorway?
for trap.
Okay, roll an investigation check.
Come on. Fuck, 12.
That was intimidation, not investigation.
Oh,
That's intimidation.
Oh,
I'm also going to use a flash
My
of
bad.
genius. to
I'm
help
gonna
her.
scare you, corridor.
Okay.
Oh, Flash of Genius to help, so I can roll again.
19, so no,
No,
22.
it'll give you a +3.
22 in total.
Oh,
Okay.
cool.
So the door itself
how it
is not trapped. What is the range of your dark vision, Talia?
I think it's. Let me have a look. Features and traits. Oh,
Should
this is
be
where I can't bloody
60.
find it.
Yeah,
I think it's
usually
60 feet.
either
60.
60
Yeah.
or
60 feet.
I
Okay.
can't see it. It's not listed anywhere.
Should be in senses.
If
But,
it's
left
Oh,
normal
hand
dark
side.
vision. You can sense
yeah,
darkness, shades of grey up to 60 feet.
I
Okay,
can see
60 feet.
120.
Yeah, so with 60 feet and that 22,
Show
Fiona's
off.
like,
Uh,
flex.
the doorway itself is not
Not the
trapped, but you do
page.
see about halfway down this corridor. You, again, can't see to the end, but you get the feeling it's near the edge of your dark vision. You do see some very faintly raised parts of the floor, which you think
Okay,
might be
this-
pressure plates.
Be careful, but halfway down I see something that looks like a pressure plate. Let's be careful.
Anyone
When
got
we
an
get
arrow?
closer, I can investigate further. Can you see further, Fiona?
Vienna will have a look.
Okay,
She'll
looking,
obviously
you can,
point out the
So I'm
pressure
showing.
plate.
I'm pointing out
Yeah.
where I can see. So can she see further
Yeah.
beyond?
so yeah, Vienna, you can see all the way to the end of the corridor, and the pressure plates are there once they're pointed out to you.
Do you
Right,
want me
okay.
to fly?
Guide us.
And
The pressure plates are not. Then you can step past them. If you know where they are, they're easy enough to step past. They're
Fiona's
not
gonna
like
look.
they don't take up the whole corridor. They're like little bits of the corridor. They're easy enough to sort of tiptoe through.
Now that Vienna's seen those pressure plates, she's gonna look further for anything that looks similar.
Okay. Glancing
To make
further
sure.
down, you do not see anything similar. However, make me a perception check, Vienna.
Can I help? Because I haven't helped.
You can assist, yeah. So with advantage.
12, I see.
Oh
Thank God.
god.
11. These aren't hard when you're actually looking to see what might be these plates might be triggering. You do see
Where's the
in
sword?
sort of where the sort of wall and ceiling meet, you can just make out these small grills.
Right.
Which you think might have dispensed something.
And Vienna will point that out to Talia.
All right, let's step around the plates.
Is
Get further, yeah?
Emily still in the machine?
No, Emily's come out of the machine now.
Okay. I'm gonna ask Emily whether she was able to see whether that each of the doors is connected or whether it's all individual.
The doors are
items.
closed circuit. They only interact with the door they are connected. I would need a more central terminal to be able to access more features.
Okay,
Son, we can't dally in this room.
let's go.
Yeah.
Right.
Is
Me and
anyone way to
Vienna.
go?
Yeah, we'll lead that way.
Yeah.
And Blossom close behind because you can sense where he is. Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
Okay.
We start
Yes.
inching forward.
Val's just going to be as high up off the ground as he can be.
I'm literally just following your steps.
Okay, and then I'm assuming we go over the
Hang on. I'm just trying to find some new music. But it's
Don't forget the hop,
not-
Blossom. Gotta hop. Quick, make room.
it's not playing ball at the moment.
We're such dorks.
Haggard
I
kinds
love
of
these.
picks Xandal up before he hops over.
Okay, we're at the end of the corridor, I guess.
Yep, hang on. I'm just still trying to find
Creepy music work.
some music.
Get some stealth music going, like Mission Impossible. But
Jump
not Mission
out,
Impossible,
jump.
'cause we'll get
Something-
copyright.
Particular.
Ralwyn's just like staying behind, doesn't want to move.
Nope,
Oh, yeah.
nope.
Got extra token shit.
She's actually pulled out a loot, and you can actually hear the Mission Impossible thing.
Do, 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 do.
That's not
Where's
what I want.
such dorks? Where's such dorks? Where's such dorks?
I actually thought of
That's fine.
somewhere where that was
So-
used.
As you guys reach the end of that corridor and look
Stuff your
down,
boy. Stuff your
you see a corridor that goes further down that way. But there is more of these doors linking, like you can see there are 8 doors, 4 on each side of the corridor as it goes down, and then eventually it gets to the end and turns a corner.
You know, this kind of reminds me of the Luminous Labyrinth. stealth thingy I'd had to do.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna look for traps again.
There is part of me that yearns for the random cows or whatever that we launched. The summon
I can summon some animals if you want.
Just launch all the
gonna-
traps at once and then just go through afterwards. Like,
No, I don't want to alert them to our presence. Let's be stealthy. I'm going to look for more traps.
Roll an
And roll.
investigation.
And roll
They
the
know
right.
we're here. They
dice
brought
this
us
time.
there.
15. I roll like shit.
15. Glancing at the corridor, you do not see any more of the pressure plates or any other obvious.
It seems fine.
Here we go. This is where we die.
Oh fuck. Okay. Creepy. Creepy. Please don't stop any traps. Oh, that music. Jesus Christ.
That was a
Piano piece. I was just like.
bum bum bum.
Do we want to try any of these doors?
Is Rowan literally not coming with us?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have
I
given
forget.
Steph control, but I'll move her
She's
up.
just forgotten that she could.
I just forgot that I'm 2 people.
Don't forget to jump over the traps, Rowan.
Hop.
Unless you want to kill the character off.
Please don't. Right. So there's 2 doors here.
Yep,
Yeah?
so there's a door to your left and a door to your right.
Do you go left or do you go right?
They both have those panel keypad things
We're going to need the.
next to them.
Yeah,
Well,
I
again,
can't
you
open
think
this.
you, after watching Emily do it with the first one, you think you could maybe try, but
Oh, go. What
Emily's-
one do we want to do? Left or right?
By the way, I did notice a labyrinth reference. Well done.
I'm glad someone did. Fucking love that film.
And
so
we hit the
much.
bog of was it the bog of eternal stench?
Go through the doors.
Goblin room. I'll try the this door. See if
That
I
door?
can
Okay.
open it.
So it's an intelligence check, please, to try and activate the keypad.
I'm
You
not
just
stupid,
opened
but
my
I'm not
trap
intelligent.
door.
Because it's up and down. I'm
You-
not very smart.
Sort of like tap at it,
Word.
I
and
don't know
you,
anything
you
about
do what you think you saw Emily do, but it doesn't do anything.
Maybe you try the door. The
Emily
one I
goes,
tried. I'll move down and make. Oh wait, she can go through. Can't she with all
yeah,
the
she
three
can
people?
go
I'll
through
move.
people. So
I'll
yeah,
move down
Emily-
one so that she's out.
Emily comes up, looks at the keypad, places her hand upon it, and you watch as the door opens, revealing a room beyond.
Anything in there?
Looking in, you can see what looks to be a sack in the room, just
A
about
random sack.
here. Just a sack.
Okay.
Mimic.
Oh, could be anything.
Call,
Fuck.
call it
Bag of
paranoia.
devouring.
Oh
Bag
my
of
God.
devouring.
The
Oh.
paranoia sticks in.
Is there like any rubble
Check the
or
rooms.
stuff on the floor?
The room is just the same, like metal walls.
I'm in the corridor, like in the
Ceiling.
corridor.
Check for traps.
Oh, the
check
corridor,
for
yep,
traps.
same thing. Metal walls, metal ceiling, it's all.
I don't really have anything to. Fuck's sake! She's gonna take one of her earrings out, just one of her studs, and throw it at the bag. Let's see what happens.
You throw it at the bag, it hits it, and ting 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 to the floor.
Fuck my life. I'm gonna look for traps.
Okay,
And look up.
roll in-
I'm gonna look
Roll.
at the ceiling as well. I'm
You
looking
look up.
everywhere.
You look up. As you look up, you look straight into the face of this bone-masked, three-armed, grinning, corpse-like figure holding a bone saw in its hand, and
A
just goes,
fucking knob! Close the
Uh,
door, run!
So
"No, no,
Nope.
sorry, that's where we roll for initiative."
Fuck! You had to tell me to look up, didn't you?
lol.
It was
Right.
using spider climb to hang on the
Click on
ceiling.
token, then initiative.
Is it everybody that's doing initiative right now, or just the people outside the door?
Everybody needs to roll initiative.
Curse
What the
of Vienna
fuck
is
that
back.
thing? What the fuck is that?
What the
Back
fuck
to
is up with
normality,
that?
eh, Steph?
Yeah, I just looked at that. I was like,
Oh,
roll initiative.
fucking that one. That's rough, man. bathrooms. Let's go. Here we go, guys.
Oh, of course, it's going to get the nat 20.
Paddy might
it when you get
I've got to roll Emily's.
Yeah,
Oh.
Paddy, you might have to add Rowan for me, because
That's fine.
What's Rowan roll?
not much better, to be honest.
Hang
Fine.
on, I just need to move her so I can get to the end turn.
Oh, I see.
There. What did she get?
5.
I hope I don't get smothered again.
There we go. Okay.
I just
So-
wondered why I was just looking at a skeleton's hips then, and I was like, oh,
Yeah,
that-
its
that-
face is its hips. Like,
Yeah.
fuck is up
The
with that?
the face is covered in
groin
like a
shot.
mask made out of bones. So like it's
The
taken
hip
like bones
joint.
connected
Well,
to
it is
the
a pelvis.
jaw
It's a
bone.
pelvis and a spine
Oh,
turned into a.
I thought we'd been dick picked by a
Hang on.
skeleton.
I will get you a closer up picture in the.
I'm
Discord.
not sure I want to see closer, to be fair.
There you
Oh
go.
god, that's
Oh, God,
horrible.
that's
What the fuck? Why has he got a fucking foot?
Because
I love his earrings
Right.
though, that's kind of dope.
you'll find out. But yeah,
You look
They're
so
eye rings.
Alex,
They're
Fabian.
attached to his eyes.
What?
Oh my god, they
Oh,
are as well.
Ew.
so
Let me look at this.
technically
Um,
it does get a surprise round because you guys were not aware of it.
I was
Yeah.
fucking aware of it. I looked right at it.
Yeah. Yeah, you
It
looked
saw
up
us
as it
first.
was. Yeah, but it gets to go
Jesus
first.
Christ.
So,
Hello, would you be my
So-
friend?
Emily would
It
also. Emily doesn't get surprised, remember? Neither
Yeah.
does
Ah.
Hagar.
so Emily's okay.
I don't think
Yeah.
I could even see.
Did Emily?
Hagar can't
right.
act without my orders, though, so Emily can act on
No.
her own.
The
for best
creature is
interest.
going to drop from
Holy
the ceiling
shit.
down, and then it is going to make 3 claw attacks against you, Talia, as you are the only one who
Great.
can currently reach.
Would Emily have not gone first?
As she's not surprised, yeah.
Yeah,
She
Emily
doesn't get
doesn't
surprised.
I'm
first,
willing.
but she can't
Yeah.
get through Talia.
No.
I'm willing.
Should
I
be.
thought he was willing.
Yeah, but it's
You're the one
it would
who's
still be on the
surprised,
ceiling by that
yeah.
point. Yeah, so Emily can run into the room.
Yeah,
if she
yeah.
wants.
If she wants, absolutely. I'm not gonna argue. I'll fucking go behind you. Yep, go. Swap places.
Yeah, so Emily is going to run into the room. You can't move, Talia. You're still where you are.
Ah, fuck. Oh well,
Uh,
at least we've got flanking.
Emily's going to run into there and is going to. Yeah, it's probably going to use a spark. Just because she's got to do something. Where's spark gone? There it is. Hits. So 1d4 plus 3 lightning damage to this. Oh,
Oh
7
shit,
damage.
Ross, you've rolled a nat 1 as well?
Mhm.
Bro, it's not like you.
Okay, so you watch as Emily runs in and just lashes up with a hand, just slapping this thing as sparks go through it, and you just smell burning flesh as it goes. "Ah!" But
I mean,
then,
flesh? This thing has flesh? Fucking
Yeah.
where?
but then it is then going to drop down, and right this time it is going to split its attacks. No, actually, it wouldn't be interested in Emily. Yeah, it's not interested in Emily at all. It's going to make all 3 claw attacks against you, Talia.
Oh,
So one of those is in that one. So that
Do you
doesn't
have
hit.
less than 100 hit points?
shut up.
One is a 24 to hit,
That hits and I hellish rebuke it.
and the other one is a 14 to hit.
14 misses and I hellish rebuke
So,
the one that does
Only
hit.
1 hit. So we'll do the damage first, and then you can do your hellish rebuke.
Yeah.
So,
Remember to use
Right,
hellish
dice.
rebuke. Look at me.
so Talia, you take 16 slashing damage as it just slashes out with one of the 3 arms. It
Okay,
uses all 3 arms.
Remind me where
slashing
hellish
with
rebuke is.
2 of them you dodge. It'll be under actions.
Feats
I
and
think.
traits, or would it be under?
Yeah, feats and traits, because it'll be a racial trait.
Hang on, let me check. Come on, that should be where the fuck are you, you bastard? Yeah, it's not there, so it must be under features and traits. Expertise, sneak attack, thieves can't, cutting action, tokens into class life, revive nature, bolts from the grave. Where the fuck are you, you bitch? Hellish resist, infernal legacy thermal. Come on, man. Fuck is it? It's not there. Where the hell is hellish rebuke?
should
Racial
be
traits?
under reaction.
Hellish
Yeah,
resistance.
reactions.
Oh,
It'll be
Hellish
reaction.
rebuke. I can tick it. Ah, there we go. Cast. There we go.
There you go. So a DC 13 dexterity saving throw.
No, that's 13 fire. The DC is 15.
Oh, 15. It fails anyway. It rolled a 2.
Oh, 13 fire damage.
So 13
Nice.
fire damage to it. So it lashes out with these, like, clawed arms, 2 of which you sort of duck out the way
I'm
of.
like, "Whoa."
The third one hits you, and then you channel your hellish heritage. You just watch as fire reaves this thing, and you just smell the burning flesh, and it just goes, ah!
I don't think it likes fire, guys.
So 13 damage. Okay.
Sense again.
But that is the end of the surprise round. So top of the round is who is all the way back there.
So would have heard this commotion through the corridor?
Yes, the corridors themselves are dead quiet, so you
So-
can easily hear what's happening.
Is gonna like snap into reaction mode and kind of go slide under Val because he's flying right now. Move a square, try and jump over Xandal, and land Spider-Man style on the back of Hagar, and then cast
can-
Spirit Guardians.
You can move
Spider girl,
through
Spider girl.
allied. Move through
Isn't it
allied.
half?
I know, I'm
half-
just saying that's the movement she's gonna like. That's 15
5,
foot
10,
of movement.
15. Yeah, so yeah, you can get to where I'm assuming Xandal's on Hagar, so he and Hagar are actually sharing a
One
space.
item, yeah.
Yeah, so you would be in this corner here.
Okay.
But
Not
obviously,
put Xandal on top of Hagar.
yeah, I'm
or
just sort of
Xandal
moving him
underneath.
so he's half on him. There we go.
There we
Yeah.
go. That works.
There we go. So yep, so Spirit Guardians. Okay, so 15.
So
foot
would it
corner.
only be half movement on the square that I'm moving through somebody on?
Yes.
So technically, I could move into the same square that Sandal's on.
You cannot occupy the same square as another creature.
Yeah, we're too
You
Okay.
can't end your turn
move
there,
through.
but you can move through them.
You can't
Okay,
because of Blossom
that's
and
fair.
Diana.
So Spirit Guardians is going up just to protect.
Yep.
Not quite in range, but we'll get there.
And that's what
Okay.
we're going to do. It's going to be a level 3 Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
Yeah, it's when we realise that it's just killed whatever's in there.
Oh yeah, whatever's in there.
You don't know if there is anything in there.
I mean,
Well, if it is, it's taking damage. If it's stood there, it's going to be like, why the did I just get hurt? What's going on?
So
What is this spectral imp?
Yeah.
How
Randall.
is this freaking in there?
your turn.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Let me just check Spirit
Weird.
Guardian, see if it goes through total cover. I'm not sure it does, but admittedly, it doesn't say it doesn't go through total cover. So yeah.
I mean, they're celestial beings, so they would be able to go through walls, I'd imagine, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, so Xandal, your turn.
Okay, so Hagar's going to run up to there, to which point Xandal is going to jump off, using his, for the first time I've ever had to use this, squat nimbleness, and can get through his legs.
Okay. So you run through his
and-
legs, and by the way, he's only wearing this like wrap around like loincloth, and you can.
Oh, I'm not
smell,
looking up. Well,
you can smell the
I'm
burnt
actually gonna have
flesh
to
and
look up.
rot as you go through.
okay, and hammer number 1.
Yep.
I'm going to do that as I'm running through.
Oh dear.
Oh yes!
Great.
Hold on.
Oh, hang on. The light source is outside the room, so you would have disadvantage, as you do not have dark vision.
Ah, okay.
Oh, that's gutting. You're so
sorry.
cool.
I'm
Tear
sorry,
that
but
body
it is
away.
it
Oh,
is
It's
pitch
fair.
black in here.
It's fair, yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, that's
It's fair.
just the worst, though. Oh.
16 still hits.
Okay.
I was
So-
praying
so-
then he'd got
so-
another nat 20.
Yeah, that was awful. Like, oh,
so
that's
is it-
taken away.
Is
It
it
is
considered
black.
dark, isn't it? So,
is pitch black.
2. The green
It's good to
the
be
green glow of the
dark.
hammer gains a pitch black core within the crystal, and the surrounding area's air feels thick and heavy. Until your next turn, anything within 10 foot of you has its speed halved and disadvantage
Great.
on attack rolls.
Yep.
Ranged attacks into this area also have disadvantage.
Thanks, Andor. God. That's
Sorry.
not fucking help.
Anything within 10 feet of the sandal just feels much
It
heavier.
would also come with the cantrip, so it would be
What
bathed
did
in.
you do?
Yep.
So that's two-handed, so 14.
And did 14 damage. Okay.
Yeah. And do you want me to roll the... I'm assuming it's not going to even move, so there's no point on that one.
Yeah,
So
it's probably not going to move.
yeah. Second attack.
Yep. Still with disadvantage because of the darkness.
Yeah.
God damn it.
19.
12.
12.
12
You have to
misses.
take the
As
lowest.
you swing,
Yeah.
the first one slams into it, and you hear like bones breaking. But the second swing, it reaches out, and you can see it's got 3 of these clawed arms, and one of them, the one that's like on its back, just reaches over, grabs the hammer, and just pushes it away.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hager can't do anything. So, yeah, he's going to try and get into the room if he can, but he can't at the moment.
No. Okay, so it's Emily's turn. Emily is just going to make a spark attack. That is a crit. And
Good
Emily does have dark
she
vision, so
She
That's
also has disadvantage,
So is
doesn't
this
she?
not darkness,
Yeah.
darkness
No.
then?
No?
Emily would have advantage because she's flanking and she has dark vision.
Oh, yeah, so she'd be rolling.
So I
Oh.
have dark vision.
But she doesn't need to roll advantage because she's rolled a crit.
Yes.
So
Three.
that is 8. That is 11 lightning damage from that. As she just like lashes out and just finds a point on the spine and just channels electricity into it, and this creature just goes rigid and shakes for a few moments.
What is?
Yes, I just pressed the button.
Yeah.
I was trying to hide the avatars, and yeah, there's apparently a deck of cards in this fucking game.
Nice.
Good to know.
Okay. All right,
I don't know how.
Val, it's your turn.
How high up is the corridor?
So the corridor itself, the ceiling is 10 feet up. So there is just enough room to fly over people if they're not
Well,
too
I
tall.
was already flying over the traps, so I'm already
Yeah.
probably towards the top of that. I didn't know whether it would go up any higher. So
No.
I am going to, move and dash to get to there. And then that's my turn.
All right. So end of your turn. So Talia, it's your turn.
Well, I'm already at disadvantage from being so close to him anyway, but it's dark, right?
But you have advantage because of flanking, so it's a flat roll.
And I got Evan shot, which auto
Val-
puts in darkness.
And
Or if
well,
you
Val
no,
just
for fuck's sake,
Val's
Val.
just entered with his light.
Oh! God damn it, he didn't know that.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
I know, it's just every time I get an opportunity to actually auto crit, I don't fucking
Well-
miss anyway, so it don't matter.
Yep. 12 does not hit, unfortunately. No.
Oh, I never get to
You-
use it half the time.
You
and
shoot
when I
and
do,
it just sort of
fucking
ducks
light.
out the way, and just like the bolt just pings off the wall and ricochets a few times before.
Can I try and bolts from the grave? Although I doubt it's
You
going to do
can.
much damage
Yeah.
to
Go for Bolt from the grave.
undead, but just in case.
Oh god. You
Oof.
fire off the
That
bolts
makes
from
up
the
for
grave.
it.
You fire off the bolts from the grave, and they slam into this creature and do nothing.
Ah, it's immune to a necrotic.
Sorry.
You are
Immune
just
to
like
necrotic.
literally. What's that? You got a nat 20? Fuck you. You got disadvantage. What's that? You got a nat 20? It's fucking immune to necrotic.
That's the
Okay.
game.
It
Oh
is
man, this is
Now
rough.
the creature's turn.
This is rough.
So
God, I hate this.
it
thing.
is going to use its terrifying mask ability.
Would it have got a turn before the other players? There are other
Yeah, 'cause
players
it
that haven't gone
hadn't
through the
survived.
roll.
Yeah.
Well, it's
The other
terrible,
guys have
isn't
got
it?
5, 5, 5.
Yeah, but you had a
I know.
surprise round, and then going
Yeah,
into
it had
the
its
rounds.
surprise round.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's
Yeah.
gone through all the other people.
But
top of
Rawin
the surprise.
and anybody else that
I
had
haven't had
5.
this,
Yeah, they
haven't
rolled
had
5.
They got 5. It's
Yeah,
fine.
and it
is
rolls a
left
10 on
turn.
initiative.
Okay, so it'd be surprise round, then
So-
standard rounds, and it would get another
Yeah,
go
we've had
before anybody
surprise
else.
round.
Okay,
It's
it's had
surprise
the
round,
surprise
then
round.
initiative order.
Emily
Okay,
and it
cool.
had the surprise round.
Yeah.
And then it started in initiative, like
Okay,
normal.
cool. I was just checking.
So,
I didn't know.
okay, so terrifying mask. So everyone who is a non-undead creature, so that
I've never been so glad to be undead.
yeah, so it doesn't affect you, Talia, but it doesn't know that, so we're still gonna try it. Yeah, this can affect Emily as well. I need. Can Haga be frightened? Just to check.
Can a machine? I think he can.
I think
You're on mute.
muted.
Yeah,
no.
sorry. Haga can be frightened.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I need
seems so
Randall,
weird.
Haga, Valdizian, and Emily to make wisdom saving throws.
Ooh, I do that at advantage.
So
I'm
Emily,
just glad I'm undead.
Is it a save?
Finally.
it is a saving throw. Yes.
Everybody gets a plus
So Emily
3.
passes. Sandal
Wait, what?
passes.
Yeah.
What was it? The save? Sorry. Wisdom. Yeah, everybody gets a plus 3.
Haga fails. Valdizian fails.
Oh man!
So
9
Well,
fails.
did you need me to roll for Emily? Sorry.
no, I rolled for Emily.
Okay.
So Valdizian, as you sort of look at this creature, it turns and looks at you, and you just see this bone mask with these chilling green eyes in the center, and it just goes, and you are frightened. And so is Haga. I'm just going to use that to show frightened for now. Okay, but that is its
That's
full
what we
turn
use
to do
for
that.
most of the time.
So top of that would actually be Blossom, because Blossom is faster than Rowan or Vienna.
Could you still
Vienna
attack
actually
something that you're frightened of? You just can't
Be right
go any
back.
closer to
Yeah,
it, right?
it's just disadvantage.
Yeah.
So because Hag is in the way, if I run through and pass, can I still get an attack while I'm moving, or is it just?
I will say you will, but it will have half cover, as you are trying to
Sure.
strike around an ally. So it will have a higher AC.
Oh, Doc does the battle. That still gives.
And is that
room
just
to move
the one attack from
guardians,
that?
doesn't it?
Also
So that helps.
So-
Oh wait, was it disadvantage or just increased?
No, it's normal because there is a light in there, so that's fine. So
Oh, well,
the
16.
16
You say it was a
does
disadvantage
not
because
hit.
of quarter cover.
Not disadvantage, it
No,
just has a
increased
higher AC.
Oh right.
16 does not hit, but the 26 does. I would say you're quick enough with your blade that as you're running past, you could get 2 attacks off. So the 26 does hit.
Just either side of like Talia's head.
Yeah.
I'm just like, "Fucking hell." Good job, I
So,
bloody trust you. There.
11.
11 damage. Okay. So
thing's a fucking
unfortunately, this
problem.
does not have any blood, so you do not get a
Cool.
charge.
Ah.
Is that the end of your turn, Blossom?
Yes, I guess so.
Okay. Rowan, it's your turn.
Well, Rowan's not going to be able to do much because the furthest she can go is here.
Yep.
That was my 30, and I'm pretty sure she
Wouldn't you have had to
Yeah,
have gone
you
through
cannot-
Earth, so you would have lost movement a bit.
Yeah. So
Sort
it
of
would have lost
land
a little
on it.
bit. It's
Probably like
enough.
one step. Yeah.
Yeah, it would still be fine, but yeah, you can't even see this thing. You can see Talia sort of moving in the doorway, but that's about it.
So yeah, she can't do anything really then.
Need to
Okay.
get out of the doorway, but
Yeah.
Vienna. Vienna
It's
can
happening
just
again.
peek around the
people in
doorway,
way.
but it
Yeah.
will have some slight cover because of that.
I'm kind of stuck.
Yeah, that's
It's
like,
because
'cause
you're
I
all
can't
surrounding
get
it,
in.
I can't get into the room to get out of the way for everyone else.
Well, it's in the way is the main problem.
Bottleneck. Yeah. Well, I could probably. Oh wait, I can only shimmy through allies. I can't shimmy through it.
No.
Yeah.
You could
we need
use
it
your rapier, couldn't you?
I could, but it would hurt all of you in there. 5 feet either side.
Anyway, it's Vienna's
it?
turn currently,
It
guys.
is.
I will try with an Eldritch Blast or two.
Okay.
Let me
I'm
just
gonna have to take the robe off because it is warm.
You don't have to wear it every stream, you know. I just bought it as a joke.
Well, I feel bad if I don't wear it.
You
Well,
don't
the
have to
20
feel
hits.
bad. It's fine.
The 12 does not, unfortunately.
That's alright.
Especially in
Let's
the
wait for the
especially
Catgirl
in, like,
outfit
full
to arrive.
summer.
So,
God, no, I
This-
do not need that visual. Ew. It's no
So
offense,
this thing-
Paddy.
I didn't hear it, so whatever.
That's right.
So this thing is starting to look worse for wear. There are rips and gashes in its flesh, and it is like barely holding itself together. It's looking a lot worse than it did when it first dropped down from the ceiling. Okay, that the end of your turn, Vienna? Any movement?
the
That
end.
sack better be fucking worth it.
Yeah, I
love it.
can't
Right.
really move where I want to move, so.
Okay, Ert's turn.
Okay, at the very least is going to move. So is Hagar, now that Xandal's not on top of Hagar, a place that can perch?
If Hagar
what,
would
as in
allow
hers?
her to.
Ask.
I mean, Xandal has no issue with it. It's currently Hagar's frightened though, so I don't know what.
Nope, that would be.
I mean, I don't know how on earth a robot that follows orders is going to handle being frightened. So,
Yeah, like I think Ert is going to try, based on the fact that Hagar has been around Ert for a period of time. So she's going to hope that he sees her as friendly and try and,
Okay.
because of the movement restrictions, literally she can only move to Hagar and see what
Okay.
happens.
Alright. So she runs and jumps up on Hagar. Hagar does not move, he just allows her to use him as a platform.
Yeah. And that's going to
Okay.
be her turn.
Okay, she can
If
see
you've
into
got
the
any
room now.
Guardians now. That's something.
Cool.
That was only her movement, she's still got action.
Okay, in that case,
Run on the boat below everything.
fireball. Oh, wrong card.
God, you're
Well, that's the thing. Rowan does have fireball, but it's like
Please
maybe
don't cast
not.
fireball in the
Yeah.
small room.
What are the
I didn't
dimensions
ask how
of
big the room was.
I didn't ask for the dimensions of the room. I cast fireball.
as she jumps and lands on Hagar, Ert is gonna spin her hand round, and because she's wearing the gloves, she's gonna summon a digit dagger
Okay,
and throw it at the creature.
yep.
19.
Hits.
And then seeing that it hits, she's going to use Warcaster as well, so she can attack again.
Yep.
And with the other hand, do the same thing.
Okay.
11?
Does not hit.
Where's the left
First
hand?
one, first one sinks into its neck, and as the other one flies, it just brings up this bone saw in one of its hands and just knocks it out the air.
Okay.
Okay. Xandal's turn, which means the aura
Okay.
fades. So that aura is now gone
God.
from the hammer.
It's hammer time.
Oh no,
I
you're
get
just gonna
advantage
cast
on this
for
one.
it again, though, aren't you?
Well, there is
No,
now
could
light
be
in
worse.
Light.
to a
Oh,
different
it's
table.
light in the room. Oh, good.
Yeah.
Good for that.
Advantage because of flanking, yes?
Yes. No,
Flanking side.
actually, because
Nope.
Val is not threatening it because of his fact that he's frightened.
And it has to be
So-
Val.
Oh,
me and
23
Em
anyway.
don't do it.
Yeah, 23 hits.
Okay, let's roll the d6 first. That's a 6. The gathered light is released forward in a giant flash. Anything in front of the wielder and facing towards them in a 30-foot cone must succeed on a DC 15 con save or be blinded
Really,
for
you should
1
not be
minute.
in there. For fuck's sake, Xandal, stop fucking
Screw
Creatures
you,
plus
Xandal!
effective.
Screw you! Just because I wouldn't give you the dagger.
So,
Is this a
You're trying to kill me.
save?
Mate,
no,
saves
the
at
only one
end of
that's
their turns.
affecting is Val. It's a cone.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So it's the
30
first
foot
5.
cone. It's a
the
cone, so
beginning-
wouldn't it hit
Yeah.
me as well?
No, the
No.
beginning of the
Oh.
cone is the creature, and then it spreads
Oh.
out.
Oh, okay, that's right.
You just
Yeah.
want the bloody dagger from me. That's what it
It's
is.
Val being given.
I'm sorry.
So 14 damage again, and then it's a con save for both Val and the creature, yeah?
I
Yes,
get a plus
please.
3 to this, so that's 14.
It's DC.
Still a fail.
14 for the
DC
creature as
15.
well.
Oh no!
So both Val and the creature are blinded. So Val is now
Unlucky.
frightened and blinded for a round.
This
I'm
actually
sorry.
raises a very good question.
I was going to
Because
say,
of the
don't
way-
you have blind fighting?
Because of the way fear works and frightened works, if I don't see the creature but I have blind fighting, am I still affected by fear?
I would say yes. You still know the creature's there
Okay.
because of your
Okay.
blind fighting. You can still hear its rasping breath. You can still feel, smell, the rot coming from its body. It's still going to affect you.
How much damage did I take? Sorry.
None. It was
none.
just a blinding effect.
Just
Okay.
blinded.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's essentially a flashbang.
So
So
second
effectively
hammer
has no
attack, I'm
effect
guessing.
on you.
Second hammer. This one would be at advantage though this time, yes. 'Cause it's blind.
Other detrimental
it's
effects
blind,
can he
yes.
cast on the party accidentally?
Mainly Val.
Poor Val.
It's
Hey.
21. Let's see
Yeah.
what this one does.
if it's a 6
Oh.
again.
Oh,
It's
no.
Oh,
Can you be double blinded?
No. For 5.
no.
Wow. Really bad damage on that one. 5.
Why 5?
Oh.
Oh, are you doing it two-handed?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was.
You
Yeah,
blinded
typical.
Pat? You blinded
just
And
Oh,
Paddy's
yeah.
gone.
Blinded the DM.
The
I
DM's
win.
dead.
Talia is
Wait,
Talia is the
wait,
DM
wait.
again.
Right, now you're in a dark room. There's a monster
The creature is dead.
attacking you. The
Uh,
creature is dead. We all get 1,000 XP.
Talia's dad has repented.
Repented, we've freed her father, we've cleared our name, and
No.
Oh,
No.
the DM's
Oh,
back now.
damn it.
Okay.
I blinded the DM. I win.
Anyway, end of your turn, Zandal.
Bear with me. I don't think I have any bonus actions. Ooh, actually, I forgot. No, that's too late. Yeah, no, that's everything.
Okay, Emily's turn.
Maybe that's too strong.
Emily is going to make a spark attack at advantage.
Finish him! Finish him!
Finish him. She just explodes him with
Nope,
electricity.
she
Oh,
misses,
no, don't explode him.
unfortunately.
Ah,
Ah.
So that is the end of Emily's turn. Okay, Val, you are frightened and blind.
So technically, with frightened, I meant to try and take a dash action to move away.
No,
No,
frightened.
you just
No, you
can't
don't
move
have to.
closer.
You can't move towards
You just
him,
can't
but you-
move towards the creature, and as long as normally it's if you can see the creature, but in your case with blind fighting, you still can perceive the creature, so you have disadvantage on attack rolls.
Okay. Even if I just go open
But
my
you
mouth. Would
you
I
are
still-
flanking with Zandal, and the creature is blind, so it's a straight roll.
Okay. Breath weapon.
Please don't. Please, no!
Press
You're gonna hit me, you dickhead!
I
No,
won't,
again, it's a
because
cone.
of cone.
Hit you.
Cone.
I'm
So
gonna
it-
hit
it
Zandal.
hits Zandal.
So,
thought it
disadvantage
was
on the
out from
dex
it.
save for the creature.
Wouldn't it go like this? 30-foot cone. Oh, I suppose, yeah, technically it would not hit us, would it?
No.
So I need a deck
For some reason
save.
I
I am
thought
adding a
The creature
damage to
fails.
that.
The creature fails. Let's see if Zandal fails.
Yeah, I'm adding a flash of inspiration to that.
Yep, that's your last one, I think.
Yeah.
So,
So
yeah,
that passes.
Zandal.
It was
Position for the
14
main-
dex. So,
Any
So,
other
yeah.
fights at this rate?
also, just to clarify, you said that the floors are metal?
The floors, the walls, the ceilings are all metal.
Interesting.
So is he gonna electrocute everyone?
It depends on whether the metal is conducts electricity or
Conductive.
not. You'll have to wait and see.
We'll
Is he
find
just
out!
gonna decide if it's a
We'll
shit ton of
find out
damage?
in the
then he'll be
next
like, yeah.
episode.
So 8 damage to both the creature and Zandal. Zandal, you just watch as Val on the other side just opens his mouth, and you watch as the lightning roils out, burns the creature in front of you, and then continues on to you.
I take 8, not 4.
4, yes, you take 4 because you passed the
Okay.
save. But yeah, you manage to just sort of duck the worst of it, but still get singed by it. The lightning does hit the wall and just dissipates. The wall is
Okay.
not a
Thank
conductor.
God.
Oh, Val, watch me, you're aiming that thing!
I'm
what
sorry.
you're doing,
Somebody
you
made me
idiot.
blind.
Me too!
Point.
Okay. Talia, your turn.
Seriously, guys, attack it, not each other, you fucking idiots. And I guess I'll just attack with my lightning rapier. I'm not gonna do the special. I'm just gonna do a hit.
Yep. Okay.
Is that straight
Save.
roll or
Make you
so
save,
With
flanking?
Val.
advantage because Emily is
Flanking.
flanking
That's
with you.
1
Doesn't Val get a save?
and
He does.
Doesn't Val get a
2.
save?
Would I have got a save?
Hang on.
20, dirty
Yeah.
20.
Make
Well,
save
hang
at
on.
the end of their turns to attempt to end the
9
effect
piercing.
early.
3
Okay, so
piercing,
make a con save
19
then,
sneak.
Val.
I'm assuming it's 20 hits, yeah?
Yeah, 20
What's
hits.
he doing?
Okay, Val is no longer blind.
Yay.
There we
Do
go.
I kill it? Do I kill it? Is
Well,
it dead?
hang on. Let me just figure it out. How do you want to do this?
Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, well, for fuck's sake, we don't have time for this shit. Get out of the fucking way. I want to see what's in that sack, and I just stab it through the fucking face.
Okay, you just you slam the rapier through the bone mask, shattering it, and you just like drive it down into the floor, and it goes limp and still, not moving.
We really need to learn battle tactics. You're literally. Just Jesus Christ! But what's in that sack better be worth it. And I'm gonna go have a look at the sack and pick up my earring.
You pick up your earring, and you
Put it back
open
in
the
my ear.
sack, and it's a good thing you don't breathe, as this sack is full of dismembered limbs.
Oh,
organs.
fucking lovely!
Well,
Not
that's
even
handy.
worth it.
You get
I mean,
the
there's
feeling
not
this
that
was
many
this.
hands in here. It's mostly
You
feet
get the
for some
feeling.
reason.
You get the feeling this was this creature's sack.
It's worth an arm
There's
and a
mostly
leg.
feet in here, guys. I think he had a foot fetish. Ew. Let's just leave. This is gross, and I'm gonna put it on the floor and just walk. Well,
We
let's
could
get
use
out
it
of
to
here.
detect traps.
Do you
At
want to
this
check?
point,
Oh, you want to use severed limbs to
uh,
check the traps?
could you roll Spirit Guardian's damage for me, please, Ben?
Yeah.
Oh no, was there someone in the other room?
I
Hang
was
on.
gonna say.
Oh no, who's in the other room?
We
So level
don't know.
3, Spirit Guardians,
out.
damage.
Hopefully no one
God,
friendly.
we're
Oh,
gonna
hang
end
on,
up
we
fighting
didn't roll.
everything down here and having no spells or slots for anything
11?
else. We're gonna oh, fuck.
11. Okay. All right. So you hear from inside that room just like this. Well, no, you wouldn't even hear it because the door's hermetically sealed. So yeah, no, there's nothing.
Fiona will go
I
and
think
try
these
and
doors are
open
bad.
it though. Yeah, but
No, let's just go down the corridor.
are we still taking turns?
It's up to you guys. You guys can stay in initiative, or
You want?
Might
Well,
as well.
yeah.
okay.
So
Yeah.
If we're
whoever's
killing
turn it-
something, it might.
Blossom next.
Well, in
Okay.
theory, we don't know we're killing something. That's why I said
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
go to
So
open.
technically, you
Yeah,
are
you can
still
do
in
that, that's fine.
initiative, so I can keep track of that. So yeah, Blossom.
I mean, I'll try the door. I presume we're opening it.
Okay. So it is again. It is this panel next to the door, or
It's
you
not another
think
one
you
of them.
could try and force it open if you wanted to.
Forcing can be strength, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, we'll go for the weakling play.
Okay. Make me an intelligence check then, please.
Just straight, not saving.
It's just a
anything.
straight check.
Yeah. I mean, it's not much better than a 0, but
Oh,
No, again, you just sort of like press on the pad and just all these symbols appear, and you try a couple and it just flashes red, and it just like doesn't do anything.
I mean, I'll move back so there's room, but
Yep. Okay. Rowan, your turn.
Rowan will try and shuffle through and see if she can remember how Emily did it.
to go ahead and roll me a intelligence check.
Doors, man.
Intelligence check. I think it's that one.
No.
No.
Oh my
Nope.
god.
It's alright, it's
Again.
Vienna's turn next.
Yeah, just like
See if Vienna's paying attention.
you try it,
Roll
and
up,
again it just
open the door.
flashes red. Vienna.
Fuck's
No.
Nope.
Nope.
Literally, it's gonna be us just taking in turns.
Trying. Nothing seems to be happening.
Fuck it out.
Okay. Ert's turn.
Come on, I believe in you.
Seeing everybody try and smash their hand against this thing. What is it? What's the check?
It's an intelligence
Intelligence.
check.
Oh, good at that.
Or you can try and force the door.
16.
16. Brings it up, and she's like, you think for a second she's just making funny noises, it's like beep boop boop boop, and then the door shh, and opens, and just sort of stands there going, "Oh, I didn't actually expect that to work." And inside, you see, stood in the middle of the room, being harassed by
Mini Ertz.
spirit guardians, you see a skeleton holding a violin, dressed in ragged but nice looking clothing.
Do you have a set of
Does he-
cards and some
Is there a
dice?
pirate crew with this skeleton? Does he
There
have
is
an
not,
afro?
no.
No, does he
But
have a
it-
set of
Bones,
cards
is
or
it?
anything?
Yeah.
No cards, but it
Aw,
looks at you
it's not
and just like
bones.
its jaw opens, and I'm going to have to roll initiative for it now.
It's still Ert's turn,
Oh.
right?
It's still its turn, yep, but I need to roll
Ert
initiative.
is going to say, if I stop attacking you, will you stop attacking us? And see how it reacts.
Let me just check something. Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Can I help?
No,
Oh, I'm
'cause
too far away. Oh, no, I'm right next to that. But...
How's a 21?
Oh,
21. The skeleton goes, "Verily, that would be most gracious of you if you would not mind."
Everything is the new bones. Oh my god.
Poof. Spirit Guardians goes down.
Okay, so Spirit Guardians goes down.
It's like,
And this creature that had like raised its violin and looked like it was ready to do something just sort of stops and goes, "Ah, well, thank you kindly for that."
there
That was
is
meant
like,
for something else.
yeah,
Sorry.
there is like 7 of us out in the corridor.
I'm
Please
very
don't
glad I
attack us.
chose not to fight then. I don't
Uh,
particularly, I'm not keen on being outnumbered.
Do you have
And you can see
anything of interest in the room?
You glance around. It glances around the room and goes, "Just me."
Why are you in here? Can I see him?
Hello, greetings.
Hello.
I'm in here as I am one of the test subjects. I was placed here.
Do you want to be a test subject? Like,
I mean, I was created. I don't particularly get a lot of choice in the matter. You see, if I would quite like to leave, but obviously, I don't think I would have much luck anywhere else. So,
I mean, are you good in a fight?
Rowan
you like-
pokes her head round the door and says, "Oh, you've got instruments. Are you a
Ah.
musician?"
yes, I am. And you watch as he brings the violin up and plays a small ditty.
Does Rowan still have her special loot?
The
siren
special
Siren
one,
Way, I
no.
don't think
You
Lady
left the special
Alava
one
had it.
behind.
Oh.
You do have a loot with you, because
Yeah.
obviously you have been playing, but it is just
Yeah.
a loot.
Not the shiny wave diamond thingy
No,
that you
the
have.
shiny
I was
wave
gonna say,
diamond
'cause I
things you
still
left
have
behind.
it in Rowan's inventory.
No, when you
So-
left when you left Maham, you said you left it with the party in case they could have use of it.
Wait, no, we
No.
saw her loot in the mirror with Lady Alava
Yeah, I
during
never,
the conference
otherwise I'd have
before we
deleted
fought
it.
Voldemort, before we left.
No,
at
you
the
saw
conference.
her regular loot.
Oh,
It was still a familiar loot, but it wasn't that one.
so her loot's probably in the base upstairs somewhere, or in. The vault.
Like I say, she has a normal loot with her.
Yeah.
It's just not the magical one.
I'm not convinced I left it, but okay, DM's last word.
I don't-
But I don't think I left
I
it.
remember you saying you left most of your magical items with the party.
No, I gave them the thunder spheres, and that was it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh, yeah,
I'll
and I used
Yeah.
them in Durana, yeah.
I'll say
Yeah.
I allow it then. I'll allow
Yeah.
you to
It was
still
in,
have
it's
the
in one of
magical.
her letters. One of her letters, she states what she left.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Uh,
She
I'll
left a
have a
note
look.
when she left.
No, she spoke to you when she left.
I spoke to you, but I left you the spheres.
Yeah, because I had the
We-
shadow spheres and I
we
used them in Durana.
I'm just pointing out we definitely didn't have her loot, because if we had her loot, Val would have
would
spent
have it.
time trying to learn the loot. Instead,
Yeah.
he went
Not
and bought
getting a
another
hurdy-gurdy.
instrument to try and
Okay.
learn it.
Well, I've
Yeah.
added it back to your journal. The
Uh,
Siren's Lure is back in your journal, so you can
I
see
was
it.
going to say, I was like, I'd have thought I'd have deleted my notes because I kept them on purpose, thinking she
Yeah.
had everything. Either way, she sees this musician and goes, "Oh, I'm a musician too," and shows the loot.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. I don't suppose you're interested in undeath at all, are you?
And death.
Yes, I do like. You see, I do know how to create more of my kind, and you see, it's wonderful for performances. Don't get tired, you see.
I'm already dead.
I'm a bony undead, and he sort of clicks his fingers, and you can, as he's moving, there is this slight whistling sound you can all hear, and you realise as you look that all its bones are like marked with little holes.
He's a walking flute.
He is a
Fuck,
walking
he's
flute.
a bone wind, not a woodwind. I mean, having fleshy parts is kind of fun, you know.
I suppose, but at the same time, it's also useful to, not need to eat or sleep or,
I don't need to eat, sleep, or breathe.
Yes, well, not all of us can keep our skin, all right?
I'm good, thank you.
Val just pipes up, going, "We know a good pub. If you need to get out of here, and they need like artists and musicians and stuff."
Well, do you know the way out
Did
of
we not
here?
discuss this with Gunther first? Like,
And plus that, we came through a portal
yeah,
that
we
we
don't know.
don't have
You'd have to
access
come. You'd have to
to.
come and fight with us.
Yeah.
Help us get through
I
this
mean,
dungeon.
I can try. I'm not particularly prolific in combat. I mean, he
You could
holds
back us up.
up his arms again, and he goes, "See, no muscles. But I do have some minor abilities in spell casting, I suppose."
You know
Maybe
any
you
good
can back us
fighting
up.
music?
And with that, the very
He just
bored
starts.
Fiona.
You could just sit at the back and play music whilst we fight.
Yeah, just inspire
Yeah.
us and stuff. Yeah.
Very, very well, if that's what I can do to assist.
We
Obviously,
have a skeleton, guys. We have a skeleton.
that 21 persuasion roll. Damn it.
Let's go.
All I
And
can see is
I checked,
Rob.
and it is.
Allies, buddy.
Will you join
It
the
is-
crew? Yes.
It's. I just checked, and it is neutral evil. So, as long as it's gonna and like
Benefit from it,
it,
yeah.
benefit it, it's gonna go along with it.
Or
Yeah,
maybe
and
we
a
don't
pot-
want a neutral
yeah.
evil fucking skeleton.
As we move down, probably in a minute, Val is gonna like put his arm around him and just go, "I knew a skeleton. He was absolutely amazing. He was called Bones," and just starts telling the story of Bones, the NPC.
Interesting.
Keep it
I-
down, dude. Fuck, we're sneaking.
I myself don't actually have a name, or at least I don't remember the name I had.
You could be Bones
While everyone
too.
else is having fun.
Oh, you can't call him Bones too. That's rude.
Fiona then makes an appearance and goes, "Perhaps you can be useful in telling us a little bit more about where the heck we are, who
Oh,
created
yeah, actually, that's not
you."
a bad shout.
Yeah, it's a fair point.
I don't particularly remember much. I was created.
Who created you?
I didn't ever see the creator's face. They were wearing a robe.
What did they
but
sound
then-
like?
They didn't really speak to me. I
Did they
got
speak to
create-
anyone else? Did you hear them talking at any point?
No, I awoke from being created, and then the armored winged one grabbed me, dragged me here, and threw me in this room.
Sorry about that.
Occasionally they would come, or the creator would come, do something with the panel on the door. And that
So you
would
still
be
never
about
saw
it.
them? You've
No,
only seen the winged creature?
I've seen the creator in their robes, but that's it.
Did they have a slim waist?
I mean, it's
Did they have
dark.
these? And she'll gesture to her boobs.
I didn't particularly pay attention.
No, I mean like the general shape. Could you tell whether they were male
No,
or
they
female?
were very
or-
very baggy robes.
Oh, man.
My apologies. Also, he brings his fingers up and sticks them into his eye sockets. I
Oh,
don't
yeah, no
particularly have
eyes.
the best vision.
So they never spoke at any point, ever.
Not that I'm aware of, or at least not that I heard. I
Pretty
did
good
see
clue.
them I heard them occasionally come and let the creature that you've just defeated out, but they never let me out.
Yeah, that thing sucked.
Fiona goes, well, there's no use in this one, and she goes to walk down the corridor.
Well,
Hey,
that's
you
not
might give
very
us
nice.
backup. You'd give us backup, won't you, right?
Yes, to the best of
I'll
my
help you
ability.
Right,
As long
then
as you
let's go.
promise not to, break me into pieces.
Why would I break you into pieces? You can't help if you're broken in pieces.
Exactly, I'm just saying, just don't attack me and I won't attack you. Agreed?
We'll let you keep
That
your
was the
bones. It's
agreement.
fine.
Yeah.
Thank you
Oh,
kindly.
no. Is that a Mission 20 reference? That guy who was afraid of his bones being lost and escaped to
Okay.
the blood cube. I fucking love that.
Alright,
Okay, carry on.
you guys continue down the corridor. Like I say, there are more sets of doors.
So Rawin's talking to the bones about music. On the way
What
down.
instrument do you play, my lady?
Tend to sing, but mostly my lute.
Ah,
I write poetry as well.
I play the violin, the flute, and also occasionally the bongos, but I don't have a set available.
Val just chimes up and she's like, I play the hurdy-gurdy.
You Philistine, that's an easy instrument.
Rawin just looks
I
at
wouldn't say
Val
it's
and is
easy,
like,
but okay.
wait, what? Since when did you play the hurdy-gurdy?
Yeah, he tried to learn an instrument.
When you
Aw,
left,
Val.
I decided to try and learn something so that when you came back, we could play music together.
That Rawin's just like,
I'm just making gagging references at the
Oh, just so you're aware, the rest of the rooms along here are all holding cells. I don't
it's
know
not-
which ones are occupied, though.
Maybe we should not bother with them and just have a look further
okay,
down.
that gives us a clue to carry on then.
Okay,
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
gonna
want to
Or we
fight
could
you.
send you in.
Fiona
Me?
just like,
No.
No, I don't.
Fiona
particularly
looks
want to
at
be
Val
touching any
like,
of them.
who?
It like
What
the
if there is something else that requires
just
saving? They're
move.
holding cells.
what I meant was
We
if
don't have
Bones 2
time,
is an
Sam.
experiment, then he can chat
The
to
rest of
other
the-
experiments to like
I-
negotiate with
I-
them.
I will say not all undead are as amenable as I am.
Yeah, let's not risk it.
I'm not
No,
gonna
once we've dealt with this situation, maybe we can come back and free them later. Maybe we can find information as to what's in each cell, and then we can be more selective with who we save.
Potentially.
Very true.
Let's go further down the corridor. Let's move. I'm fed up of standing in this bloody hallway. Come on.
Very well.
Or
lead the
doorway,
way.
even. I'm just. Right, let's go.
I'm just making sure I don't walk too far ahead in
Hang
case.
on,
Oh,
no
I'm
longer
pressing the wrong
afraid.
bloody button. I want to be
Al,
further
no
forward.
longer afraid.
Also, is that door open or?
No, none of the doors are open. They are
I
all
think it's
shut.
just the way the veil, the war fog
Veil.
is.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, Blossom, move.
Okay.
Oh, we're checking for traps on the corridor, right? Yeah.
Fiona's not.
So as
she's
you guys reach the end and turn the
Oh,
corner,
God.
you can see a set of stairs
Come on,
leading
Earth.
down.
Stop dawdling.
Oh, I've got to go back for Rawin. Hang on.
The stress of managing more than one token. Welcome to
I
the
know.
DM's world.
But yes, you can see the set of stairs leading down.
Oh, into the depths we go, right? Hey, Earth, stop skipping the fucking queue. We'll just
There's a
let us
space I'm moving. That's how I'm playing it.
go. Let's go.
As you look
Ah!
down this
What's
set of
this
stairs, you
saying?
can smell the acrid scent of chemicals and gore from below. as you
Oh,
guys
lovely.
start heading down. You guys just going straight
Imagine
down?
that's going to be a common
I guess.
theme.
Yeah, Vienna's just going down.
Stinky,
Okay.
stinky. Next floor.
Okay. As you guys are stepping down here, who was in the lead?
That
Fiona.
would be me.
Vienna?
Yeah,
Throw you under the
You-
bus like Fiona.
Good.
Take
So you-
5d10
that
worth of
wasn't
damage.
so much a throw. That was you stuck your foot out and tripped her under it.
as you step
Sorry.
past a certain point, Vienna,
Yeah.
you feel the faintest tingle of magic across one of your legs.
Oh
And you
no.
look down on both walls, there is a small crystal that had been having a beam move between them.
I've lost my legs.
And
Oh
as
no, it's
you-
the Resident
no,
Evil corridor after all.
as your leg trips the beam, you hear from behind and above,
Oh shit.
psh, 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 psh,
Oh,
psh,
All the doors
fucking
are
run!
open.
as the
Run,
doors
run, the fucking
behind
doors, run,
you
run, run, run,
begin
run.
to open.
Run
And you
before they
hear-
fucking
you hear-
see us.
Shit.
You hear your
Go, go, go.
bony companion at the back go, "Oh no, no, no! Go on, friends.
Run,
I'll see if I can
run.
stall them. Please go, go!
Run!
Oh my, you're
What is
covered
wrong
in
with
acid.
that?
No, 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 no! Oh!"
We've all run. We've run.
You've all
We're
run
running.
and abandoned him. Okay,
Yep.
you
Oh,
I didn't
Wow.
It's
abandon
nice while it
him.
lasted.
as you move down.
Nice while it lasted. Oh, it's like bloody footprints and shit.
Seeing as like myself and Rowan were at the back of the queue, did we at least see some of what was coming out of the holding cells?
Did you have a light source with you? Rowan would be
Um,
able to see.
dark
You
vision,
wouldn't without a
yeah.
light source.
I don't know because I was stood behind Val at the time.
I didn't turn my light off.
Val, you wouldn't have been far
Oh,
enough
you
back.
turned yours off. Then,
No, I
I
didn't
wouldn't.
turn my light off.
Ah.
So with the light, you would see only two more creatures appear.
Yeah.
One shambles out, and at first you think it's like a hobgoblin zombie, but then from within its like arms, you just see these like white tendrils coming out and lashing out towards your bony friend, and you watch as they dig into the bones and begin to liquefy them, absorbing the actual bones from his body. From another
Didn't get
door,
to keep his bones. I feel so bad.
from another door, a green like hand grabs the metal, and you hear a hiss as just this acid dripping off of it just starts eating into the metal, and you watch as this humanoid figure acid coming out of its pores, holding a staff and glowing this faint green, steps out and fires this beam of acid at your friend or acquaintance, as the acquaintance starts like casting magic in response, and you guys quickly run down the stairs.
I will explain that to those that didn't see it.
Keep going. I don't
As
think
we're
it's bad.
fucking running.
Yeah,
Fucking
We're
run.
running,
Okay.
but we're
I'm
at
checking
I
for
can-
traps.
Run.
I'm checking for traps. I'm checking
I
for
can-
traps.
Well, that's what every fucker else did.
Hang on, I can provide you with pictures of what came out actually.
Oh no.
Oh,
What the
no.
fuck did we see?
Ew.
Oh, here we go. What is it?
I
What is it?
need to
This
set
fucking
up
bone
a
saw
different
thing.
screen for like our bloody Discord chat.
I kept saying that I was going to record the Discord chat, but it's just
So,
like.
That was
Yeah.
the hobgoblin-like
And
thing.
there's tentacles coming out of its fucking nipples. What the fuck is that thing?
Ew.
That-
That's
Ew.
coming out of under its armpit.
That
Oh
is
my
what is
God.
known as a bone drinker.
That is the
Ugh.
grossest thing I've ever. Oh my God, that's like stuff of fucking nightmares.
For people on chat.
Ew.
There you go.
I'm just trying to see if I can find the other one. I don't know whether there is.
Oh, we can add them in post when we
We
edit
can't
the
add
VOD, I
them in
guess.
post
Oh, we
because
can't
we're
add
live
the VOD
streaming
anymore
anymore.
because we simulcast. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well.
So there's not an actual picture for this, like an actual
I can
colour.
imagine a slime monster. It's basically
It's
Talia with
Not.
slime Talia with a staff, but
It's
green
not
and
a
acid.
slime. So that
Just
is a drawing. It's not the actual coloured picture.
Oh, lovely.
Okay.
Cute little bandage strip. That's not less scary because it's a sketch. It's like
yeah.
a slimy
you
skeleton. You can't really see that because of the white
Yeah.
babe. It's such a faint.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That just adds to the effect.
Gross. Gross. Gross.
There we go.
It's a slimy skeleton thing, basically, in a raggy dress. Ew.
But yeah,
So
so you guys quickly
very
run.
quickly check for traps this time
Yep.
and not trigger
Check
anything
for
else.
traps. They're
Yeah.
checking for traps.
Okay. So go ahead and roll a investigation check.
16?
16. Looking around, you can't see any form of triggers or pressure plates or glyphs in this corridor, but there is just this overwhelming, crushing presence that's constantly bearing down on you from this darkness and the smell and just the general lack of light.
Pretty
But with-
gross,
with-
but I don't see
With
any
Val's
traps.
light, you feel okay. You don't feel like it's going to overwhelm you.
There's some like amnesia shit where if we're in darkness we start losing sanity.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Ooh, let's keep going.
Batteries. Get the batteries. Find the batteries.
So you can see
Isn't
that you come up
that's not
to
amnesia,
a
you don't have batteries in
crossroads
amnesia.
here.
Add lamp oil.
So just here is a crossroads.
Oh god.
So you can there is a northward path,
Hey,
a
Blossom,
southward path.
can you sense what
Yeah,
direction the Tarlock is?
Yeah. Can I
Yep,
tell
Which way
which
should we
Tarlock
go?
direction?
is still down.
Ugh.
Down. So we need to find stairs down.
So, Vienna,
Tarlock.
glancing to the north, you can see that to the north of you is the corridor continues for a bit, but then is collapsed. There is just this like crumpled metal sheeting blocking the
Okay.
whole corridor from the northward way.
Okay.
You can see if you
So that
continue
direction is
east,
blocked?
north is
north.
blocked.
Yeah.
So this
that
one's blocked. Okay.
That's blocked. East ends at a door and south ends at a door.
Which is
Okay.
east. This is east? Yeah.
Yes,
This is
east
east. Yeah.
and south. So right is at a door, down is at a door.
Okay, pick a door, any door, quickly.
Down?
If we're going to split up, Ert is going to shout
one
boobies
split.
and
split.
activate the light
let's
on
look
her
that
mace.
way. Yeah.
Okay,
That
so
way.
that's another light source.
Check for traps down this corridor, I guess.
Yeah, go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Come on, roll better. Fuck.
11. Again, from what you
God,
can
fucking
tell,
damn it.
no traps
I
down.
am the worst rogue in existence. I literally fail at everything that a rogue is good at. Fuck my life. Vienna, look for traps, man. Don't leave it to me. I'm not spotting anything.
I'm warlock. What am I?
That's behind door number 1, yeah?
She tries to open it.
Okay, same kind of doors as you saw before. There is a pad next to the door. Make a intelligence check.
Here we go.
We're never gonna get through the
Uh,
fucking door, are we?
Yeah.
14. 14 is just enough for these doors down here.
Blossom, get over here.
So this door slides open and within is revealed a room with a gentle green
Oh.
glow.
I thought they were slimes. I just
As
swapped
within you see 11 glowing tanks filled with greenish liquid.
I have a bad feeling
Within
about
these
this.
vats, you can see silhouetted forms floating in the liquid. Some are
Oh,
indistinct and formless, others are much more developed.
Ew, what is this place?
Do you guys move in?
I want
No,
to check
Vienna's
from the
looking
entrance if there's any
around.
traps.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, roll an investigation check.
I'll help you and I'd look.
Okay. Investigation.
Investigation. I don't know what I said. It's imagination and not investigation.
With advantage.
Oh, you
yeah?
got advantage because I'm helping.
advantage,
Please be better.
So just gonna
Oh, thank fuck.
21.
Oh, please don't take this
Okay.
nat 20 away from us, please.
No.
We need
So-
to break.
So, in this doorway there are no traps. Everything seems fine here.
In the doorway.
In the door.
I will say, because of your dark vision and because of that nat 20 roll, I'm going to allow this. This door in the southern wall here, you can see there is some form of trap on it.
Okay.
There is something there. You can see that the door is not quite the same as the one you've just come through. There is something different about it.
Should
I
see
will-
this one?
She cannot see that one because of the
Yeah, these are
tubing.
probably blocking her view.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Vienna will tell Talia that one at the end, that's trapped.
Right. Should we take a closer look at these vats?
Do we want to?
Just don't touch them.
She takes
I'm
a
kind
step
of
in.
curious. I'll follow. Blossom, come on. What's up?
What are the other ones doing? What are the others
What
doing?
are you guys doing anything, or are you guys
I
following
just want to
the rest of the group?
like stand near them, but not right next to them, and just look at the ones that are more formed and try and see what they are, if I can.
Okay.
It's gone up the top end of the corridor, and Val's going up the other corridor just to provide light
Okay.
to see what's going on in the corridor.
Oh, I forgot
Okay.
to say about Vienna. Probably would have voiced that there's nothing at the end of that one, but
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
blocked, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
I'm
was
gonna
blocked.
send Emily up with her, and I'm gonna stick with Val just to provide backup, just in case anything goes awry.
All right. So you guys looking in these tanks in this room. Talia moving around. You can see in the ones that aren't quite fully formed yet. They look vaguely familiar. See what looks vaguely like a Quatoa.
Quatoa?
One that looks like one of those shark-like people that you fought against against Voda Woed.
They were sharks or something?
No, that's
No,
Salwyn.
Oh.
And then there's another one which looks like a piece of Voda Woed's tentacle.
How the fuck did they get hold of this?
The ones that are more fully formed in here, as you glance around, you can see one that's just this like small glowing mote of light, but like sort of floating in the liquid, just giving off this faint luminescence. You look in another one and you see a strange zombie-ish like creature, but with swollen skin and muscles with this faint red hue. Another one you look into, you see a pale humanoid with fangs and pitch black eyes with what looks like shadow leaking from its mouth.
Oh, this place is
And
fucked up.
finally, the last fully formed one you see looks like the skeleton of a large canine, but with this flickering purple fire within it.
Some creepy experiments done here, huh? Shall we
Vienna's just
explore
like, this is
further,
beyond me.
I don't think what we're looking for is down here, but is this the trapdoor, the only door in here?
Vienna
is
carries on
another
looking
door
around
there.
the other door.
We can see that door now, yeah?
Now that you can see that door, I will allow the nat 20 to continue. That door is the same as the southern door. There is something different about it.
I think they're both
Yeah.
trapped. Which probably
head
means
back?
we're leading to the right way, but just keep it in mind.
Go and get the others, see what they
Yeah,
found?
we'll see what's round
Yeah,
to the
yeah.
other door. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go back to the group.
Okay. So you head back to the group.
In Blossom are just like, ooh, it's my square, it's my square. And you're like, guys, we found some really fucking creepy experiments.
Nothing seen so far.
Found some trapdoors as well. Might be the right direction.
So you guys continue down these dark, forbidding metal corridors.
Yep.
As you arrive at the end, again, the door is sealed, but there is the same crystal pad beside it.
I'm going to be searching for traps as we're walking along.
Yeah.
Go ahead and
Yeah, we're
roll an
going slowly.
investigation check.
Say that again, sorry.
Investigation.
Investigation. Yeah,
No.
no.
From what you can tell, not trapped.
Oh no.
Is there a panel like the rest of the doors at the end of this one?
There is, yes.
Probably what I'm more looking at. I'm like, I'm supposed to be looking for laps. I'm supposed to be looking for.
What do I need to
Ooh.
roll to try and get it to work?
Spiders.
It's an intelligence check.
Okay. 19.
That's not
That
bad.
is enough. You quickly bring it up, type in what you saw Emily do before, and the door opens. As your light shines in, you see a circular room, and the smell of blood hits your nose.
What?
Oh, that's
As
Oh
not
my
within-
god, what the fuck happened in there?
And you would be able to see these because you have a light on.
Yep.
And you see, stood currently not having yet noticed your entrance, these strange four-legged humanoids, almost like centaur-like, but they're made of like just pure muscle and spikes of bone, and they're just stood in this pit, just stood there,
Fucking
not
no.
doing anything
We
currently.
closed the door again
Close
and
the
pretend
door.
we didn't
But
see
well, hang on, I need to check something here, as I
no.
believe
Back up.
these things have a sense, which might allow them to know
Hey,
you're
guys.
there.
Guys, we are gonna be so fucking dead if we have to fight anything later.
Hey, I've died like twice. I can die a third
You're gonna
time.
fucking
It's
die
fine.
again at the train.
I told you the
Yeah.
trapdoors meant we were on the right track.
I'm like further back.
Here we go. Do
No,
they
you're
have
not.
it?
Don't lie.
Yep.
I
As
mean,
you guys
technically I was, but
open
we've not really
the
been
door-
moving in order.
By the way, these things are in a 10-foot pit. So they are in a pit, so they're not directly able to like get at you, but you watch both their heads just snap in your direction as you open the door.
Go.
We closed the door again.
What's the door?
Do we go
Yep.
towards 3P, like
There is
sphere
another
pits
door here.
or large pits?
Hell no. Let's go back to the
Are you guys-
experiment room.
So you guys close that door, yeah?
Now?
I mean, Val could move to the other door within 30 foot. Everybody can move to the
Wanna
other door
die?
within 30
I ain't
foot
fucking
worth of
going in.
movement. Without having to interact with these guys.
I don't know how fast they can move.
They're
Well,
in the pit, aren't they?
Yeah, the pit. How
Yeah, they
deep
are.
is the pit?
Yeah.
10
Val's
feet,
gonna
so they
move.
will be able to
Yeah.
get out, but
Oh, for fuck's sake, we're gonna fucking die.
okay.
Oh,
So that's
this
30
is
foot
so
worth of
good.
movement. Is there a panel
Yeah.
on the door?
There is a panel on the door.
Oh, fucking
Can
open
I
it quick.
do another investigation check to,
Yeah.
or intelligence check?
Intelligence check, yeah.
Oh my God.
6.
6, not enough. Bibby denies you. And these things are going to start moving towards the edge of the pit where you are. They can't see you directly because
Run!
they're down in the pit, but they have an ability where they can sense life.
That's all my movement.
Oh, you fucking idiot! Get the fuck out of there! Can I? Oh. Can I like shoot a bolt to the other side with that? No, if they can sense life, then they're not gonna fucking follow sound, are they?
You don't know.
But we don't know that they can
I'll
sense
fire
life.
a bolt and over there and try and make a noise, see if I can distract them.
Okay. So you fire a bolt, and it clatters. One of them does turn and starts moving over that direction, but the other one is seemingly locked on to what it can sense.
Fuck, get out of there! Where's my
It
bolt?
is a
so
new
I can
round.
remove a bolt?
So you do get your movement back.
Yeah, removed a bolt.
So I'd get an action and a movement.
Yeah.
Can I use my action to try and get through this door again?
Yeah, intelligence check.
Going! Jesus Christ!
No.
In that case,
Okay,
I'm going to
get
move back
yourself out
30
there.
foot to the... Oh, it's not coming at me. There we go.
Close the door!
He's used his action.
No, I said Xandal close the door
Oh, okay.
because he was waiting in the doorway.
Closing doors, free action.
Oh, is it?
Okay.
Okay.
Just look.
Yeah.
It's just like pressing
let's
the
go back
panel.
the way, let's go to where the Indiana were.
You
Let's-
hear
And
it.
your room is
door
any
closed.
safer?
Hey, there wasn't fucking creatures in a pit. Let's go. There was just creatures in
Until they
test tubes. Let's go.
spawn?
Fucking run,
As you are
fucking idiot.
moving away, you just hear bang, and a dent forms in that door.
We don't know how long that door's gonna
Okay.
hold. Go.
Let's go.
Fucking run.
Bop, bop,
man.
bop, 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 bop.
Let's go. Come on, Blossom. Fight me. Fight me for a block.
And I was just trying to keep in order. You just kept pushing in front of me.
Are you in front of me?
I was, and then you
Go in front
shoved
of me,
your
quick!
way
Go,
ahead.
go,
So...
go, go, go! You're moving one block at a time, so it's difficult to move when you're not moving. Yeah, don't look at the experiments, they're creepy. Both the doors are locked, trapped, don't touch them until we can figure out how
I'm
to
waiting till
untrap
everyone
them.
gets through the door, and then I'm closing this one.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, I'm trying to navigate 3 tokens round
Yeah.
corners.
Yeah.
Oh, my.
I can move Emily. There we go.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you.
Makes it a bit easier. We're all juggling shit. Just teleported.
Okay.
Why do you keep doing that?
There we go. Right. Door. Close.
Yep. Close. Ka-tunk.
Yeah, both those other doors are trapped. Don't touch them.
So now we need to figure out how to untrap them.
Yeah. Sandal?
Well, Emily can interface with
Emily.
doors.
Yeah.
Rather
Yeah, yeah.
Emily goes, alright, which door do we want?
Take your pick. I don't think it matters.
probably this one.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Go for that
Emily
Fiona's
moves
going to keep
over.
an eye on these tanks because she's got a
Yeah.
suspicion that these traps might, if they trigger, it's going to have something to do with these.
Emily
I'm gonna keep
walks
an eye
over,
on this door.
presses her hand
Hag is
against
under
the pad.
orders to repair Emily if anything goes wrong.
Yeah.
And she gets
Emily-
hurt.
Yeah, Emily presses her hand to the pad. You see her visor sort of flash, and she goes, "Trap disabled, door unlocked," and the door opens, and she goes, "The trap would have begun a draining sequence on 4 of the tanks, and
Sounds
released
about
the beings
right.
within."
Yeah, I suspected that would happen, but
Yeah, it seems like a
But you can
Okay.
see the corridor beyond goes along a
That's
bit and then
so creepy.
turns.
Go.
Okay.
Traps. Check for traps.
Go ahead, roll an investigation check.
15?
15. Doesn't look trapped.
This map is nerve-wracking enough, but when we're rolling like shit, it's so
the thing is,
fucking
we're actually
scary.
remembering to check for traps most
I
of
know!
the
This is
time.
the thing. If we check for traps, we roll like shit and don't see traps. If we don't check for traps, there's traps. We can't win.
No, if we don't check for traps, there's never any traps.
Not necessarily. Come on, let's keep going.
There's no traps,
Okay.
just surprises.
Plenty of them.
What do my
Surprise, motherfucker.
dark elves eyes see?
So you can see further up, it continues and then turns to the right.
Hope this leads down.
Okay, Vienna's learning lessons slowly. She will try and look for traps.
Okay, go ahead and roll an investigation check.
That's better
17?
than a 15.
You glance at the walls and the floor, no signs of pressure plates, vents, or any sort of triggers that you can see.
Okay.
This is scarier than that Ravenloft stuff. I'm not gonna lie. It's really making me nervous.
I'm good at scary apparently.
Not bad, not bad. I think the
Is-
music from Sim
Is
really
Emily gonna
helps.
move?
Hagar appears to have fallen
Sorry.
over.
Mm,
Just,
No, it leads to that other fucking door.
it's just so that I can move them. Like, so.
Mhm.
Whoop.
Gonna space.
You should be able to select all of the tokens at once, Aaron. if
Yeah,
you
that's
Yeah,
what I'm doing,
right.
but I'm
Yeah.
trying not to make my characters disappear in the dark as I come around the corner.
Ah. Oh yeah, because they'll be in different positions. Yeah, you need them in a straight
Yeah.
line,
Yeah.
really, don't you?
And she is still looking down the corridors.
again, no signs of pressure plates or triggers. Looks fine. As you guys are all moving down this corridor though, I need everyone to make me a survival check.
Oh no.
17.
Time for big oof.
Well, if there's anything grieved, I'm good. Oh, Samuel.
It's survival
Yes.
check or survival
Val.
save?
Survival check. There is no survival save.
Yeah, you just click your survival. You can only access from your skills. It's only one thing.
Rowan doesn't have a survival.
You should have,
So
whether
it's
you're
a
proficient in it or
wisdom
not.
check.
It's right at the bottom.
It's
Just a
bottom of
wisdom check for
skills.
Rowan.
It's,
Hmm.
Yeah, because it's a different sheet set up to. Obviously, mine's set up like a different
Some
page.
wisdom.
Yeah.
And Emily.
Mhm.
Yes, wisdom.
Wisdom.
Oh, I'm got a dot on mine. Does that mean I'm proficient in survival? So it
would have rolled it.
Oh, it automatically
So,
adds it anyway, doesn't it?
As you guys are walking along this corridor, you're walking and you're walking. 5 minutes pass.
There's no turns or anything.
10 minutes.
Hello there.
You don't feel like you're going anywhere.
Oh,
The
Joking.
doors are never getting any closer.
Kind of
The
illusion.
walls are exactly the same. The floors are exactly the same. The ceiling's exactly the same. You just keep walking and you never seem to make any progress.
Can I check the walls?
I was going to
Like
say,
I
would
say,
Vienna?
The walls are all. Make an investigation check. But
I was
the
going to say,
walls-
would Vienna notice this more than anything? 'Cause she'll obviously be able to see the door. Not
21.
getting any closer.
21. Yeah, Vienna notices it the most. 21, looking at the walls, no secret openings, no indentations. They're just solid metal.
Can Ert do a level 3 Dispel Magic?
Yeah,
To see if it's a magical effect that's causing us to loop?
casts the dispel
Wow.
magic.
There's too many
Nothing seems to change, from what you can tell.
Till
This
Vienna
sucks.
carries on
But
walking.
as you keep walking, you're still not making any progress.
If
Not moving
if
forward.
one of us stops and the rest or someone else carries on, do
Oh, we actually see them move.
separate?
You do not.
So
They're
we
just
think we're
lagging
walking
in
back-
place.
So we're
Yeah.
just literally stood there. We think we're walking, but we're not.
Is the floor a conveyor belt?
Well,
Is it a
No.
treadmill?
As
I don't
Xandal, as
think
you
it's
look
that.
down and you think this, you do realize very, very faintly the floor is a conveyor belt, and as each individual person is
Shitting
moving,
me?
just the bit of floor under their feet is moving to stop them making
God
any
damn
progress.
We run really fast when we counteract it. This is
Yeah.
ridiculous.
also, wasn't Val flying?
Yeah, I was flying. I'm like
There was
Yeah,
constantly...
he's
something
probably
else. There's something else as well. Like the conveyor belt's not the whole of it.
Can I
Okay.
try and run really fast? See if
Yeah.
that helps.
I
The
mean, Val
conveyor
is like
belt just keeps you in place.
Oh,
Val is like 5
But
to
now
10
that
foot
you know
off the
it's
ground.
there, now Xandal's pointed it out, like you actually can move a bit more carefully because the conveyor belt is only in the very center of the floor. Now that you
oh,
realize
so we're
it.
like gonna waddle like pregnant people down the corridor.
Yeah.
but
So
we
if
won't
you
touch it.
walk carefully enough, you can make progress.
Fiona's actually going to.
Whoever's made this place is probably laughing at us walking like idiots down
Yeah.
a corridor.
Fiona's
It's your
actually
bloody
gonna-
dad.
What's Fiona doing? Let
She's
Fiona
going to
talk.
jump.
Yeah. As
She's
you
not going to
jump.
walk. She's jumping.
I'm
from
gonna
spot-
follow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna copy Fiona because this is hilarious.
Bam,
Yeah.
bam, bam.
Notes.
Right,
So
so
Val,
what's
Bo,
stopping
you've
Val?
been- as you all look back at Val is flying in circles.
Is he
Because there
attached to a
was-
string?
There is actually a magical enchantment on this corridor as well. Dispelled it on herself,
Right.
but she didn't dispel the full enchantment.
So we've still not
Dispel
gone
Magic would have
anywhere?
been 120 foot.
Yeah, but you have to cast it on a specific enchantment. You cannot cast you. So you're casting it on either a person or the source of the enchantment.
I can cast it on an object, which would be the corridor.
Yeah, but the corridor isn't the source of the enchantment.
Okay.
You'd need to
Ah.
find the actual source of the enchantment. So casting it just blindly ended the enchantment on herself, because
Yeah.
that was the
Anyone
closest
see
thing it
what-
had to latch onto.
Would she be able to
But
see? Or
The
did
thing
she
is,
just
the enchantment doesn't affect anyone who's on the floor. The enchantment only affects flying creatures.
Oh, okay. So we're making
put in
progress down the
place.
corridor because we're waddling, but Val is just like,
Yeah.
"Ugh,
Al is just like flying in circles.
Val, what are you doing?
get on the floor, Val. What are you doing?
Okay, I'm going
Trying
to
to
get off
go.
Hagar, and Hagar's going to get a hold of Emily. Emily's no, that's not going to work.
Just walk, Val.
Val
Straddle
just
the
pulls out
sides.
some rope and just like, somebody pull me. Just like,
We have a Val balloon. I'm going to hold him.
Val
I'm going to hold him.
balloon.
Go for a walk.
Fucker zap me. I'm going to hold him.
Just try and get a
like
little
one of
too
those
fast,
balloons
just
that you
throw
get
it.
in the random city centres. It's just like, yeah, just pull me.
Val just
Scraping
Oh,
along the
dear.
ceiling.
Now that you are no longer being stopped in place and confused by enchantment, you guys. Oh,
Who we lost?
Talia's gone. She's back.
Wait, wrong button.
Wait.
It's the wrong
But
button.
now that you are no longer being stopped in place and confused by enchantment, you guys make it to the end of this
no.
corridor.
You're back.
There is a
Bye-bye.
door here, which you believe enters into that round room, and there is a door at the end.
I was trying to minimize something and I somehow clicked end call. I was like, no, come on.
So, who was pulling me? Sorry?
Xandor.
I am.
Zan,
Handlers.
Why have I got this picture of you pulling me like a balloon? Just like,
Yeah,
I
no, that's
will
exactly
show
it.
you the world.
That is exactly it. I'm holding it. I'm like this.
You know that scene in Shrek where they've got like the two... that's
Completely irrelevant, but I have to post it because it's too fucking funny.
children.
Oh,
Anyway,
Uh,
so you guys have reached this door at the end here.
yes. Intelligence check?
Yeah, intelligence check to activate. Well, since you've actually passed one, all of them are the same. So you can just
Right.
open them automatically now.
Right,
So
okay.
you quickly punch in the correct code and the door opens, revealing a room full of broken machinery pieces.
Sandal, this looks like your forte?
yeah.
Yeah, we're just gonna
Just gonna,
kind of like
run in
pile
there,
in
forget
there.
he's dragging Val.
Yeah,
Your
door
face.
frame.
Your-
Val's gonna be like, oh!
Val's just gonna let himself float up to the ceiling and bounce off the ceiling like 3 or 4 times, as if he is actually a balloon.
I'm assuming everyone's coming in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Val's actually still
will
back
bring
in the
everyone in.
corridor, but yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Ooh.
Ah,
Ah! Ah!
Ibex,
There
I
we go.
mean, I've heard of enlarge
Suddenly
and reduce, but not elongate. Okay, yeah, let's go check out the machinery with Emily's help, seeing as this seems to be ancient machinery.
Okay, Emily is going to come over and help. But yeah,
Yeah.
you can see the largest remaining broken machine looks like some kind of spinning cylinder with small emitters of some kind that spin around it on arms. There
Looks
is a
like a
screen
polio
on
iron
one
lung.
side that is still flickering and trying to work.
Okay. So does Emily know the function and use of this item?
If you want Emily to interact with it, then yes.
Just be careful.
Emily goes up to it, presses a hand against it, and goes, "This is interesting. It's a genetic manipulator."
Oh, maybe we shouldn't fuck
What?
with that, huh? Clearly, whoever is running this place
It
has been
allows
fucking
you
with things.
to scan the genetics of a creature and then change or manipulate the gene code of them.
just like the
Accessing-
notes say.
Records.
Maybe don't
Last
fuck with it, huh?
entry.
We should break it.
Last entry. Tiefling male.
My father?
Drawing out devilish heritage. Accessing. Bringing out wings. Fiendish. That is where the entry ends.
Destroy it. No one else should be experimented
It
on.
is
I don't care that
already-
it's ancient technology.
It is already
destroyed.
broken.
Make sure it can't be repaired. Can you destroy it?
It is
Properly.
already beyond repair. This was damaged.
Take it apart.
I think it's
At
done.
this point, Valdizian, could you
Hello.
make me a charisma saving throw, please?
Oh, what?
Am I gonna die again? 2 sessions in a row.
Probably. Do you have under 100 hit points?
Charisma saving. So this plus 3. 23.
23? Okay, that's fine. So, yeah, Emily just sort of keeps typing. Nothing else seems to happen. She goes, there is another file here. I can try and access it if you want.
No. Destroy the files if you can. Destroy
Wait.
everything.
No.
Wait,
Yeah,
No.
no,
wait.
No.
No,
Somebody
listen,
experimented
listen.
on my father. No.
Yes, and your emotions are clouding your judgment. How are we supposed to exonerate ourselves without evidence?
I don't care. No one should be experimented on. This is disgusting.
Yes, and someone
This
else.
technology
might
can never
have
be given
been.
to someone else.
We
Someone
don't know
else
who the other
might have
person
been.
was experimented on.
Could Urt make a charisma saving
And you
throw?
tell me about emotions clouding my judgment. You're fascinated with technology, Xandal. You're just as clouded as I am. Don't think you're not.
No, I intend to. I want to destroy this as much as anything. But if we
Will you?
can find proof and evidence of who is doing this, we can clear our names. If it ever comes to it.
11.
I don't trust it. This is going to bite us in the ass.
Anyway, Vienna
There is
turns
another
to
way.
Emily and
Tell us
says,
anyway.
"Carry on. What were you saying?"
There is another file here. It is corrupted and old. And if I access it, this whole system will die. I will only get one chance.
If it kills the
Well,
system, then that
Talia
Yeah.
wants it destroyed anyway.
2 birds,
so...
1 stone.
Fine.
Mhm.
Very well. Rowan, comes up to you as you are sort of looking at another piece of machinery. She sort of tugs on your sleeve
Yeah, she
and
turns.
says, "The dusk is always darkest before the dawn, isn't it?"
With that, Rawin suddenly looks. She's panicking a little bit, but she seems a little bit lost in her thoughts.
Okay, and I'm just going to make a roll here real quick.
Don't like how
Everybody
smug the DM
dies.
is sounding right now.
Dun,
It's
dun,
like, let me just
dun.
roll this dice.
Okay.
Let me see how fucked up you guys are.
So,
Big reveal. End of session.
Don't
See
you
you in 2
dare.
weeks.
Oh no, it's nearly 11 though. Oh no, don't do this to me.
The best bit is, in 2 weeks, I'm LARPing again.
Oh no, are you serious? No, Steph. Oh, cancel. I'm joking.
okay, I've sent you a message there.
Yep.
Okay. So Emily accesses the file and brings it up on the screen and goes, "This file, genetic recombinator, used on elven vampire,
What?
removing weaknesses of vampirism, suppressing sunlight weakness, need for invitation, running water weakness." And then the machine just dies and there's this puff of smoke comes out of it.
Have you stored that file inside yourself, Em?
No, I was only able to quickly access it before the machine broke.
So it's not really going to help anyway.
So at this point, you guys noticed that there was actually something in the machine. There was a skeletal figure in the machine. A strange looking figure, like a skeletal, like just a skeleton dressed in like jester's clothing. And as that happens, it jerks and starts slamming its fists against the tubing.
Shit. Is it trying to get out?
It is.
It's locked, right?
It is. And then you
Aw.
hear it speak and it goes, "Help! Help me!"
We've got to let it
What?
out.
Why would we help you? What? No, you don't tell it down just because it asks for help. What does it want?
It's stuck.
It
You
then
don't know what it is.
It then points and goes, "Why am I over there?"
What do you mean, why are you over there?
It's pointing directly at Urt.
Shit! And she'll go and look at Urt.
And as you watch, Urt's form shimmers and changes, and then the skeletal creature is stood amongst you all. And Urt is in the tube.
I gotta panic and start trying to open the machine to get Urt out.
And this creature...
Val is going to go up to the skeleton and is just like, what the fuck have you done? Grab it by the throat, even though it's a skeleton, and just grab it by the throat.
Oh my, how cruel you are. But don't worry, I always have the last laugh.
Get this thing open!
I need everyone to make wisdom saving throws.
Everybody in range of me plus 3.
Am I within range?
Yep, everyone within 60 feet. Here's the
wisdom
joke.
saving.
64.
20! Oh,
Nat
shit.
1? Fuck
Oh,
off!
for fuck's sake!
So...
Every fucking time, Val.
This isn't
Yeah.
against being frightened, is it?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I rolled a 20.
So that is a fail. Vienna's a fail.
Are the robots affected?
Hang on, let me just double check. So it's incapacitated effect.
Okay, so possibly
That's
yes.
Shit.
Yeah. So hang on. So Vienna failed, Val
You've been
failed.
really fucking
Xandor,
unlucky
you've
in this
failed.
one.
still off to one side.
Yeah, the cat is
Blossom failed.
headbutting camera. Who is it? Emily next.
Sandal failed. Currently the only one who
Twist
passed
it around a
it.
little bit more.
Emily's fine. Haggis failed.
Hold on.
I do need one from
have a read.
Rowan,
That's better.
please. Wisdom save.
I've done one.
Oh, you've done
It's
one. Where
you.
was it?
Yeah.
14. There we go. And did we have one from Vienna? 14. So
Yep.
Vienna failed. So, yep. So
Did
the
I
only ones who
pass?
passed are Emily and Talia, as everyone else just falls down laughing. Just uncontrollable laughter.
Tasha's
no.
really? Fuck you guys.
Oh, this isn't Tasha's.
No?
No.
Just as annoying. right?
No. And this creature just laughs and then starts running out the room.
I hate this. Can I
Even
shoot
though I'm
him?
laughing, I said that I had it round the
You are
throat.
Incapacitated. You have fallen incapacitated to the floor with laughter. You
So
can
Would I not have dragged it down
would-
if I couldn't have
Nope.
moved?
Nope.
I mean, you got
go
a nat one.
completely limp and laugh.
Okay.
Can I shoot it with my
Would-
crossbow or try to?
You can try to,
Would-
yes.
Would
At
Emily
this
get an
point-
opportunity attack as it ran past?
It didn't run directly past her, so no.
Okay.
13.
13 does not hit. It just sort of
Ah.
it pirouettes around the bolt and like you hear the sound of a raspberry being blown, but it doesn't have a tongue.
Fuck that guy. I'm hoping if he goes out of range, the spell drops.
Everyone who is prone and laughing, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, you're gonna laugh to suffocate. Great.
Maybe more than that.
This cannot be where this fucking
Fragger.
campaign ends. This is bullshit.
Fail.
Come on, guys.
Fail.
Plus
fail,
3s
fail.
around Val.
We're gonna fucking
passes.
die to a fucking asshole jester.
Blossom
This is
passes with the +3.
And that's including the plus 3.
Yeah. Oh, including the
would
+3,
you-
then no, fail. So anyone who got less than 17, you drop to 0 hit points. You are not dead, but you are unconscious.
I've died
But they're not
again?
bleeding out.
2 sessions in
No,
a fucking
no,
row?
No, you're at 0.
not
That's
dead.
not
You're at
dead.
0
you just
hit
said
points.
You're not dead. Listen.
I know, but near enough.
Are they bleeding out?
Nope, they are just unconscious and at
So
0
they're
hit points.
stable, so I don't have to worry about
Yep.
them. Okay, fucking let's get the
This
Hailer out of
creature
the fucking
Is
canister.
just running away and is out of your
Did
sight.
Emily pass?
Emily passed, yeah.
Emily,
Yeah.
get her out of here. We need her.
Emily quickly yank, like, I'm gonna have to make a strength check for Emily.
Can I help?
See if she can yank this door open. Well, with a natural 16, that's going to be enough. She yanks the tubing open and pulls Urt out.
Urt, the Rinkapat, do something.
Basically jumps out and
Urt
smashes
is still
her.
laughing.
Urt
If
failed inside
she-
the thing.
She failed the
We're
laughing.
fucked. There's nothing I
She
can do.
rolled a
She
19.
failed the laughing check, but no. Each round you're laughing, you have to make that con save.
But she rolled
So
a
next
19 on
round,
the con save.
So we can't do anything. I
Yeah,
can't do
but
anything.
she's
We're
still-
fucked.
She's still having the wisdom like effect. She's still laughing, so next round she has to make another con save. This is called Killing Joke. This lasts
There's
a
nothing I
certain
can
number of
do.
rounds.
I can't do anything. I'm not a healer. I don't have any magic. We're all gonna
Emily at
fucking
this
die.
point immediately uses her negate magic.
Oh yeah.
I was
Field.
going to say that.
I'm like panic
And
mode.
a
I forgot she did that.
Yeah.
But
But no, I
From
thought if
laughing
we
and
rolled a
allows her
con
to get
save,
up.
it would have worked.
I was like,
but-
come on, there has to be some way.
Allows her to get up.
Fuck that guy with a hot poker and no lube. What an
So-
asshole.
Is Ert okay now?
Is okay. She has not lost any hit points.
Slams
Only-
Mace down on the ground, and she is going to do the healing for allies for 4d6 plus wisdom saving plus.
You're going to have
Adept
to
healer.
wait.
Do I?
Because she can't, because she's nullified magic.
Magic
Emily-
is nullified.
Emily
currently.
is going to redo the
She's
magic.
prone.
I was going to say,
Okay.
can she undo it? We should have
Yeah.
broken the spell. He'd have to recast
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Just fuck that guy.
So go
Oh,
ahead.
I fucking hate him more than Shade.
I mean, it doesn't say you go into death save, so I'm going to say you don't. But it just says you have to
Word I
make a
can't say on
successful
stream.
DC 17 con save or be reduced to 0 hit points. That's all it says. So
I fucking hate this dungeon. Who? Hmm?
you should be glad it ran away. It's got an even worse ability.
I don't want to know. So I'm assuming Ert heals the thing then,
Yep.
now that she's dropped the magic nullification.
Okay, so that's
thingy.
4d6. A second, try and find it. 4d6 plus 3. That's 19 plus Adept Healer. Check what Adept Healer was.
Plus a D4 on
Plus
your healing
D4.
spells.
Oh, because she's got Black Blood Healer, yeah.
No, it's a feat. She's
Oh, no,
got,
that's for
Adept Healer.
herself, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, so 19. Everyone heals for 19 hit points.
No,
22.
Oh,
22.
so-
22.
Yeah.
So I still get that even though I wasn't affected, don't I?
Yeah.
Because that's for everyone, so that
Yes, that's for
nice,
everyone.
That's good. That pumps me back up to full.
So that brings everyone out of unconsciousness and allows them to get up if they choose to.
That was awful. That was
I fucking hate this place.
awful.
I thought we were going to die. I was so worried.
I don't think healing affects Hager, does it? So I'm going to have to repair him.
Yeah.
So
This is
he-
horrible,
And, guys, are you guys happy to go for a bit longer, or do you want to end there?
I'm happy to go.
Yeah, we can carry on a little
I
bit
don't have
longer.
work in the
yeah.
morning. Anyone
about
got work
half
in
an
the
hour or
morning?
so.
No?
Yeah.
Yeah, another half an
No.
hour. Okay, because we did start late.
We did start later, didn't we? So
yeah.
Yeah.
I forget, does mending
Just coming up
affect
to
Hager?
4 hours.
Ending will affect him. It'll at least get him up
Yeah.
to be able to start using his repair action.
Yeah. There we go.
It'll
So
bring
he's
him,
going to
like,
repair
1 hit
himself
point.
back up to full. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
This place is the
so
worst.
you guys are able to get up.
Why do you keep tagging different areas? You're freaking me out, Ben.
Huh?
Yeah, I will say.
Someone keeps doing this and it's freaking me out.
I will
And
say
it's
you should be
you.
very glad that Jester ran away before you did the healing, as it has a reaction called Ridicule Hope. When a
Oh.
spell that restores hit points is cast within 60 feet of the Jester can cause that spell to inflict damage instead of curing it.
Fuck
The
that guy.
damage
It's just-
equals the
Oh.
hit points that spell would have cured.
So TPK, basically.
It would have been
Yeah.
a TPK, yeah.
That would have been a TPK. I've
you
been wanting
purposely
use
trying to
the
kill us
Grim
this
Jester for
session?
so long.
Yeah, he just
I've
he
been-
just wanted to scare us a little, I think.
I have been
No,
wanting
right?
to use
Yeah,
the Grim
just wanted to
Jester
scare
for
us.
I
ages.
mean, to be fair, we were warned, followers, if you dare.
Yeah.
But
The other
Glad
the
you
other thing I could have done,
Glad.
if I was being really mean, this thing does have delayed blast fireball.
oh god.
I could have left this tiny little sparking mote in the air
I called
right
it.
next to you.
I did say I
Alright,
cast
let's just
fireball.
I was gonna say, yeah, come on.
Okay,
But I
what's
didn't.
next?
I was
Let's
kind.
go.
I was kind. It had one job and it's
Right.
done it.
Alright, any doors? Any doors?
There are no other doors in this room. No.
I, for one, am not chasing after that bloody thing.
Fuckers. No.
Yeah, I'm just going to make sure that all these machines are
Broken.
fully defunct now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
moving around and just giving them a good smack with the hammer in key areas, you manage to brutally break them all.
I know that we got some healing. Does anybody need some desperate healing as well?
I'm good.
We all need some desperate healing. 19 is not a lot.
I mean, you guys have got health potions.
Yeah,
Yeah, I got potions.
Was it
that's
19 or 22?
It's 22.
Oh, we got 22, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, I just healed 19, but that puts me up to max anyway, so.
Val can do some like. How is it taking you up to max when the laughing took you down to 0 health points?
I
No,
didn't
she
get.
didn't
I
get far.
passed the save.
She
I
passed
didn't
the
take-
save.
Yeah.
She passed the
That's fair.
wisdom save.
Well, Val's willing to touch people to give them some hit points, so.
Sexual healing starts playing in the background.
Yeah.
Rowan's back on the loot.
When I get
Sorry,
that
what?
feeling, I want sexual healing.
Val's just like gesturing people to come for some healing. He's got 45
Okay.
hit points to give out, so
Touch it, touch it, touch it, touch.
yeah. He's going
Okay.
to give 10 to himself, and then anybody else that wants any, come and ask for it.
Don't use it all.
Yeah, I'll come over. I definitely need some help.
I've
Michael's eyebrows.
Vienna's got a standard and a greater potion. That's all she's got on her, so she'll probably take the standard.
Okay,
Okay. So,
so
that's
I'll give
2d4 plus 4.
I'll give 5 to Xandal.
I've got 2
you.
standard and a greater on a monster aspect.
How's
And
Rowan?
on top of that,
9.
I've still got a few
On
charges on my
22.
whip.
Val will probably give 10 to Rowan.
Rowan, as she stood there, doesn't look like she's been hurt. Like, it looks like the healing that was given by the mace was enough. She doesn't look like she needs any more healing.
Okay. Well, 5 to Rowan then.
I'm also going to chuck a cure wounds on myself at level 1.
Blossom, do you need anything?
Yeah, I could do with someone then.
10 for you.
Sure.
And then following 15 to Ert, because she's kind of the healer.
Okay. Are you guys heading out of that room then?
I guess we
We've
go
got
back to
nowhere
the
else
tube
to
room.
go, yeah.
Try that other door.
So
See
rather
if,
than have you guys move down the corridor, I'm just going to do this.
Okay, cool.
Thank you.
Take some time. Ow, can't find it on the map.
Yeah, I will say, Val, as you went to check on Rowan, she just looks a little bit sheepish.
Oh, right.
But she doesn't
Score?
really say
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah, M moves over to the door and again disarms it,
Trapped, be
opens
careful.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And reveals a corridor beyond.
Let's go down the corridor.
Be right
checking
back.
for traps.
No worries.
Can I check for traps on the off chance I don't roll garbage?
Yeah, go ahead and roll an investigation check.
18.
18. You do not see any traps.
I think we've just gotten to the point when, regardless of what we roll, we feel like we've missed something.
Yeah.
We're just so paranoid right now.
Oh,
Fuck
it's
you, buddy.
fun
Fuck
to make
you.
your players nervous. Anyway,
I'm
So I'm
nervous for
assuming
very
you
different
guys-
reasons.
Yeah.
no, I'm assuming you guys head down this corridor.
Yep.
Stop showing everyone
Yeah,
your
we do,
bottom.
yeah.
Okay. As you go down, you can see that there is. It curves around and around.
can't be blocking the corridor. Come on. Oh, see your little highlighting everything movement. I'm just gonna go so that I'm out of your way. Oh, God, this music is giving me a stomachache.
I mean, what?
I'm just waiting for everyone to catch up and then just be like, okay, quick glance down the corridor. Before moving.
I know you can
move
hear
Alan
me.
Hurt.
Open up the door.
Yeah.
You only wanna play a little.
Hey, the jester only wanted to play a game. He only told a joke.
Well, his joke sucked.
There you go.
Check the traps. Check the traps.
So there is a door there.
Jeez, this is the longest
door
corridor
there.
I've ever seen.
And a door at the end.
That is a big corridor.
Go ahead. Go ahead and roll investigation.
Okay. Is that both of us?
Whoever wants to roll. Yep. Looks like a normal corridor to you, Vienna.
It's a pretty corridor.
Oh, Talia, sorry.
Yeah.
Vienna,
It's
again.
pretty.
Yep. No pressure plates, no vents. All looks fine.
Is that
Very carefully
gingerly
taking steps.
Is this corridor a never-ending corridor too? Is there any?
Yeah, I know. That's what
Is
I'm
there
waiting
another
for.
travelator on the floor?
No, everything seems normal. You are progressing
Jolly good.
as normal.
This is the worst place we have ever been in our entire time together. Agreed?
I feel like I need to retire.
I don't know, there was that one swamp.
I'm starting to really consider just retiring and running the tavern we've got to.
Yep.
Okay. Do you open that door?
I don't know.
I
don't know what to do anymore.
Well, the door to that room is actually hanging slightly ajar.
Oh,
It's not properly in its runners. It's broken slightly.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look.
Vienna just pushes very slowly.
Okay. Opening it up, the room beyond is empty. There is no creatures in it or machinery. But the room itself is ruined. You can see.
I'm just gonna leave that well alone.
You can.
I want to have a look.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Looking in, you can
stand in the
see
doorway and check for traps.
large dents in the metal walls. You can see slash marks. You can see what looks like burns and soot marks all over the place and splashes of like black ichor.
What the hell is happened in here?
Make a perception check, Talia.
There's a skeleton stuck to
19?
the wall.
19.
Like,
As you're sort of looking around, you look at some of the slash marks and you realise they're uniform. That's not just slashes, that's words. And as you peer closer, you can pick out the letters M-A-R-L-A-N-E.
I'm gonna go run to the wall that it's on. Is it this wall?
Marlene.
Yep, that wall has one. And then on the other wall, that one you've just gone to, T-A-H-L-I-A.
I think this was where Daddy was stored.
Talia's just gonna like suck back some tears and like walk out. Let's just move on.
Okay.
Don't have to tell me twice. I'm already on my way.
I hate this place. I want my father.
Corridor's so freaking long because one of my characters is right at the front and the other one's right at the back. So I'm having to like.
I think
highlight them both and then just move them at the same time.
I keep leaving you a gap.
All right.
I'm starting to think that maybe.
Because I think you're in between the two of us, so.
Vienna.
Yep.
I think my father's still in there. Not in that room. Like in his head. Like.
He's still of his own.
My name's my name. My mother's name. They were scratched in the wall like someone had thrown a temper tantrum.
Keep hold of that hope. That might be all he's holding on to.
Oh. You're right. Let's move on.
So you open the next door?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate
As
every
you
door.
open that door, a blast of warmth hits your face.
Desert. The fuck?
And looking in, you see a room filled with sand and like bits of rock. The only interesting thing you can see in there is that there is a glimmer of something metallic, what looks like a small metal chest further back
Hell
in the
no.
room, amongst
Mimic.
this rubble
Hell to the
here.
no.
I'm not dealing with
Yeah,
mimics.
no.
I am not
No.
in the mood for
No,
mimics
no
today.
glinty thingies. I am not a magpie. Fuck that shit.
Okay.
I would rather be poor.
There's probably fucking billets under that sand or some shit. I do not want to get taken out again.
Do I be that guy?
Don't you fucking dare! No,
Do I
for
go
once,
in?
don't embrace the chaos. No, don't you fucking dare! I'm leaving you for fucking dead if you go in there.
They close the door and you have to use the panel to open it, so you're gonna have to make intelligence checks.
No, please, please, come on, man. We've only got 15 minutes. Come on, man.
Oh, am I making an intelligence check?
You don't have to on this one,
Oh,
though.
right,
This
okay.
one, it's only if he's wanting to try and open that other door.
No,
It's a
everyone's
story.
gone past.
It is a small room. It's got enough room for everyone to squeeze into, just. And there is a larger crystal panel on one side. Yeah, this is, I put it in because it's the end. I didn't make it the full size it should be.
Right.
But there is a larger panel.
Okay, that looks a little bit more complicated. Emily?
Emily comes in, puts her fingers on it and goes, "This is a conveyance. There are selections of floors that we can go to. Most of them are blocked off, stating that they are on lockdown. However,
What
there
was
are
them?
2
How low?
other floors I can select."
You said down, right?
Yep.
So
What
we
are the-
go
Do you
lowest?
can you see what the
They are-
floors are?
Both lower down than we are.
No, I mean, like, what is the lowest floor we can access?
The lowest floor is... It does not have a title. It just has L4. There is also
Let's
L3.
try that.
Okay. As she presses L4, the doors close.
Oh, is this like a
behind you,
lift?
and you feel as you begin to sink downwards.
Half the people still in the corridor. Wait!
No, you're all in there. As you guys are going downwards,
Please tell me there's some very calming music.
there is
Do,
Blossom.
do.
Blossom.
Sorry.
For one, the mark is getting closer. The other, you feel the compass reacting.
It's gonna be the fucking L3, isn't it?
As you go past L3, the compass is pointing directly down what you
Oh.
assume would be the corridor there. As you
Oh.
go downwards, the compass is trying to point upwards towards it.
God fucking damn it! I knew I'd pick the floor that it fucking wasn't on. Well, I mean, that's not what we're looking for.
Emily goes, "I can reverse the
No,
lift
we might as
on."
well see where we're going first. We gotta clear this place out, right? We can come back. Yeah?
Hopefully.
Very
Although,
well.
do we want to? I don't know.
So, I'm just going to make sure you guys see everything straight away down on this next map, because you don't need to be able to see everything. So you guys come out as the elevator stops and the doors open. You are looking into a dimly lit room. There is a large number of crystals, each glowing with giving off a very faint light within.
Okay. Can Vienna see much?
As you look, Vienna, you can see there are shapes within these crystals. They're indistinct from where you're currently stood. You'd have to move further into the room to see them. And you can see the elevator opens out onto like a balcony, and then there are stairs that lead down into this room. And some of these crystals reach up to the balcony. Some are smaller and only reach just below it.
Do you think they are?
Probably similar to them tubes.
Do you move in and take a closer look?
Yeah,
guess.
otherwise nothing's going to happen. So
Yeah. It's the
As
best of
you
this corridor otherwise.
as you move up to one of them and look inside, you see a creature within. A devilish, large creature with giant wings, huge talons, face frozen in a snarl of rage, but it is
Probably
completely frozen.
Probably
Looking
what
at
Daddy
another
was
one,
spliced with.
Looking at another one, you see a creature with purplish skin and tentacles coming from its mouth, which Vienna you would recognize immediately as a mind
Oh
flayer.
shit.
yeah.
In another, you
on.
glance and you all see something you're very familiar with: a beholder frozen in crystal. In another, you see an angelic-like being, wings outstretched, arms placating, and its eyes closed. But again, frozen in crystal.
Anyone remember Glasserix?
Yeah.
I don't want to be anywhere near them crystals.
I mean, how
in case
can
whatever
you
froze
forget?
them can unfreeze them.
Is
Anything
there
else
At
in
this
the room?
point,
anything? Yeah.
It's at this point you hear a gentle clapping,
The fuck?
and you can see at the end of the room, at a dais with a control panel, a hooded, robed figure stood beside a armored, winged figure with swept-back horns coming out of its helmet.
There! She'll scream.
Well, well, well. And
Wait,
you
what?
watch as this hooded figure reaches up and removes its hood, revealing a face you've all seen before. As Lady Ilauva
Fuck
Dawn
you!
looks across at all of you and goes, "It's so wonderful when pawns do as they're told, and
Fuck
play
you!
the
What did you do
roles
to
they're
my
helpful."
father?
Your Oh, he's your father! Oh, is that why you've been acting up, Tarlock? Oh, how interesting. Well, I needed a test subject. You see, I'm trying to create something wonderful. And as she smiles, you just catch the glint of red eyes and fangs as she goes,
Bloodsucker.
"When I was younger, I found my way down here, you know? I was young, I was barely 40. And I found this place. Do you know what this was?"
I don't really care.
Before the calamity, the people knew the gods would leave eventually. But these creatures, and she points at the crystals, these predators would always be there. And they tried to find ways to take from them and add it to our own genes to give us a fighting chance.
Can I try and edge closer to the bitch?
Can try. She's not reacting to any of you moving at the moment. And she's like, "So, I thought, why not be the same? Become a predator. The perfect predator." At this point, as you're inching closer, the armored figure moves to intercept you, just standing in front of you. Not
She's gonna
moving,
step
not
right up
saying
to him and look into his face. I know you're in there, Tarlock.
"Oh, he won't answer. He's not allowed to." And she reaches into the robe and brings out a heart covered in barbed chains. "He has to
Bitch.
listen to me whilst I have this." And she puts
Talia
it back in
shoots
the
at
robe.
it with a bow
Hold
without even
person.
thinking.
And
Hold person.
As I
counterspell.
shoot at the heart, the heart.
60-foot
She
range.
She casts counterspell.
Anyone else got
cast
Cast.
counterspell.
What level though?
She casts it at counterspell is at
You can cast it at
Counterspell is
higher
a third level.
4th level.
So she, yeah, she's going to cast at 4th level then. And then she's going to cast a spell, and she's going to vanish from view.
But I said that I shot before he did the thing.
Yeah, you get the shot. Go ahead and make your shot.
Yeah. I was trying to help with hold person.
I know, but like turn order. Well, not turn order. Oh, 25. That's not bad.
25 does hit, yeah. But the necrotic does nothing.
Well, I'm aiming for the heart, not her.
It's also not
okay.
necrotic, it's sneak attack, isn't it? It's
Yeah,
It
no,
does do
necrotic is
necrotic as
6,
well.
sneak is 20, 9 piercing.
But
so
she doesn't
it's-
get sneak attack because there's no one within
No.
5 feet.
Oh, right.
And I
So you're
didn't
aiming
first.
aiming for the heart. That would be a higher AC then, actually.
25 is pretty high.
Let me just double check. Yeah, no, that's not enough.
Oh,
Not with a
Jay,
bolt.
come on.
A bolt doesn't do enough damage. She quickly stows it away and casts a spell and vanishes from your sight. Just going, well, that's not very nice. And you
You're
just
not
hear
very
voice
nice.
coming from all
I
around.
cast web.
Okay.
It's 20-foot cube. Won't let me. There we go. Boop. And I'm using the crystals as the
Which one?
binding. I need to anchor the webs, so I'm using the crystals as the anchor. Otherwise, the
I know, I
webs
meant, are
won't
you
catch.
using these ones? Are you using this one?
Essentially, the ones nearest her, so that I can actually encase her. So the spell web. Let me read it off for you.
What is the save? It's a dex save,
It's
isn't it?
called web. DC 14.
You conjure a mass of thick, sticky webbing at a point of your choice within range. The webs fill a 20-foot cube from that point for the duration. The webs are difficult terrain and lightly obscure the area. If the
DC
webs aren't
14
anchored
dex
between...
save is what?
Yeah.
Paddy was asking.
Hold on. Enters...
14.
each creature that starts its turn or in the webs
during
or that enters them during its turn
dexterity
must
saving
make a
throw.
dexterity saving throw.
So first is 14.
Yeah.
Yep, passes. She's fine.
Okay,
So-
but she still only has half movement, so
Yeah, but you don't know where she's gone. So
not yet.
you can hear her still talking, and she goes, "That's rather rude. I need my little pet. And you know, I'm planning on making some more of you, my pets. Especially that robot. I thought she might be pre-calamity, and you've proved it as you've gone through my little lab. I'm going to make sure she gives me full...
Why do all bad guys
access.
really love the sound of their own fucking voice? Shut up, you bitch.
Well, that's not very
I
nice.
thought we were friends. Well, I didn't think we were friends, actually, let's be honest. But
Oh, but
you
I
were
would
kind
love
of
to
cool.
like you. I know, but you see, I like
And then
you.
you had to do this to my father, so now you're fucking
Oh,
dead to me.
Oh, don't worry. I'm going to do it to you too. You're so interesting.
I'm
need to
already
pick you
dead.
apart.
Fuck you.
Exactly, but you don't seem it. So I need to test and see. But first,
You're going to
let's
do
deal
fuck
with
all
the
to my
problem.
friends.
Let's deal
Fucking
with the
kill,
problem.
bitch.
Rowan! Rowan, roll me a d20, please. Unless you want to try and resist, then it's a wisdom saving throw, please.
She hasn't actually given an order, though, has she?
She said to deal with the problem.
Right, she's going to try and resist.
Okay, wisdom saving throw. Okay.
Are you rolling your dice only to Paddy?
It's
Yeah.
the way it works.
Ah! Oh, nice.
So
It
you
was a
all
nat
sort of
20.
turn, and Rowan is at Val as you turn around. Rowan has a dagger poised right where your spine would have been, and is physically resisting her hand from stabbing it into you. But her eyes are glowing red, and she has fangs.
Owen, what are you doing?
And it's at that point I'm going to end tonight's session
No!
because it is now 11:30.
Oh, no!
So, unfortunately-
I fucking hate her. Why do you keep making bad guys that just are so fucking horrible? Like,
Why do you keep interrupting my villain monologues?
because I fucking hate villain monologues, and the bitch doesn't fucking deserve to finish a sentence because she hurt my dad, bitch.
yeah.
That's just a reminder for the web for next session if it's going to be
Yep.
a month away.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh,
Well,
yeah, 'cause,
we'll see what we can organise. We may move the day. We may move it to a different Friday. We'll see. Depends on people's availability, etc.
Can't
Follow
do
us
the other
on
Friday.
twitter.com/Dice and Mimics, and we will put the dates up there.
So it won't be the 3rd, but could be any point after, maybe, depending on my
Or
current
after,
situation with
yeah.
my friend, because if she can't come to me, I will need to come to her, and it will be from the 3rd anyway, so potentially I wouldn't have been available either.
Yeah, but we may move it to a midweek point. We'll see. Depends when people are available, but we will plan and we will let you know.
Yep.
Dates will be on Twitter.
Yep. Until next time, guys, enjoy the cliffhanger. Ta-ta for now.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Guys.
Hey!